we are now live.
Yes, hello.
Hello. I'm still setting up, so you got a minute.
No worries. We are sitting here in the hangar, just waiting for you to pop up so I can go and do the cutscene. Because I stopped us before we
Perfect.
departed. Another cutscene triggered.
Perfect.
Hope the game doesn't crash on you like it did yesterday. And you got to miss the entire cutscene.
That sucks so bad. Hopefully it won't happen twice. There's no way.
Hey, you got to saw the first one. I know you saw the first one because like we loaded up together. The second one just said, "Nah, you don't get to see it, Hulk."
Let's see. And then I gotta throw it on Twitter.
So we have Rihanna, the funny, like
Part
the funny.
There we go. Save the Space Nords Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I think this will be part 3 because we started it like a while ago.
But we didn't. Well, we promised to.
We didn't
did it. So
no, we started the first chunk of saving Rasselhag last time I was here. Like the first time I was here. Then last time we were at the middle point. This will be the third part. Although we didn't call the first part anything relating to Space Nords. It's fine though.
I forget what it was honestly, because it wasn't the entire stream dedicated to it. It was like, did we do one mission or something?
We did 2 of them. We did a random thing, and then I said, "Oh yeah, Rasselhag. Like Rasselhag is forming now. Like we can do that." And you're like, "Oh, what's that?" It's like a campaign. You're like, do that.
Oh.
Like it's a campaign. It's like, oh, is that like dedicated content?
Seriously, Bluetooth controller, fuck off.
Hulk in your Bluetooth controllers. And you have me, who is consistent with my Xbox Series X controller, you somehow struggle with it.
I had Xbox. The moment they went Bluetooth, I just had nothing but problems. Not just on that Elite. I tried all of them.
It sounds like a you issue.
Well,
I have had this Bluetooth controller since Bluetooth controllers came out for this controller.
I promise you, Ishii, based off of the amount of issues and the amount of bullshit I went through with customer support on that issue, you are a rare unicorn.
Either that or the Japanese market just had better controllers.
Maybe, I don't know.
It could very firmly be a difference in quality.
It could be.
Than a difference in me being a random unicorn.
You'd think it would all come from the same source, but whatever.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, Sony products come from like 4 different factories, and like the ones in the more European countries are actual dog shit. And you go to America and they're pristine, perfect things.
Really?
Like, why would it not be this? Why would it not be the same type of reasoning for Microsoft? Like different markets
because they're fucking
have different
assholes
needs.
To everyone equally. They hate everyone's guts.
Sony. So is Sony, but Sony somehow has a better quality, better build quality half the time if you buy it from America.
Yeah.
Yet over here, when it comes to Microsoft, you gotta get it from.
Are you sure that you're getting? If the quality is shit, are you sure that it's legitimate Sony?
This is
because I swear some of the aftermarket stuff has really improved. Like,
aftermarket
you can't
stuff.
tell.
Like, yeah, but if you get just pure Sony stuff, it's almost always dog water. It's fucking terrible.
Wow. No, it's the opposite here.
It's the opposite here?
Yeah, like #1 controller for PC right now is probably a PS4 controller.
Well, I am playing funny Xbox because I like how it feels in my hands. It's not tiny. Granted, I have really big hands, so all PlayStation controllers felt tiny.
Courage says, World Robot Domination time. Damn straight.
Yes. We have new mech. Once Hulk loads into the main bay, he can
I loaded in.
He can turn and look up then.
Oh, okay.
There's new mech staring at you.
That looks like a Gundam. I love it.
It's a very, very slow Gundam. And also behind you is the other new mech.
Oh. Whoa.
It's a bird.
That's different.
He's a bird. He's a stalker.
Does he do the jumpy thing?
I wish he did. It would be amazing. Does the Stalker have jets? I forget the Stalker has jets. It does not have jets. I know there's Stalkers that do have jets. This one does not.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I remember
So,
seeing something like that try to jump on me, and I killed it.
what is it? Jenners and other like reverse leg ones like that have
It looks
like
like
have jump
America,
jets.
and the green one definitely looks like a bird or a drill face. Yes, both.
Green?
All. Yeah, the green.
Green? That is even more blue. I purposely made a more blue.
Are you colorblind?
Just for the skin. No, because I went and
I don't know how
took a
you see
picture of one of my
this as
buddies.
blue. That's
It's
definitely
it's
green.
the same. It's the same color as this one. They're the same shade. I went and color
Are
matched
you
it to
okay,
make sure.
Ishi?
Yes. Are you saying this one right here, the French one, is green? Are you
No,
saying
no,
that?
no, no. We said that
It's
one looks like
literally the same
America,
shade.
and the bird looks like a drill face, and it's green.
It's not green. If
That's
that's the case,
green.
then you're saying that it's not. It physically isn't. I'm
Okay,
going nuts.
that's blue. This is green. Yes.
That is not green. I physically color matched
Oh
this
my
blue
God,
to
Ishi.
this blue. I did this whilst I was waiting for you because I was bored of just color
Ishi,
changing
do I need to take a screenshot? Do I need to take a screenshot?
I'm taking a screenshot of on my own end so you could see it and show you that it's blue. What are you talking about? It's green.
I don't know what he's.
I don't know what you're talking
Karachi
about.
says, "What
What are
is it
y'all
then?
yapping about?
Aquamarine?" Yes, thank you
No,
for
it is
agreeing with
blue.
me. That's green.
This is blue as shit. What are you talking about?
What are you
Aquamarine?
talking about?
I could go into the color wheel and show you that it's blue. I physically
What are
did
you
this color
talking
scheme
about?
myself. What are y'all chatting about?
What are you talking about?
What are y'all chatting about? Y'all trying to gaslight me the same
No,
color
no,
I
we're not
made
trying to.
is
We're not trying to
green.
gaslight you. I'm in.
Says the ones who is trying to tell me the color I physically made. I went out of my way and colored this thing blue, and you're trying to gaslight me into saying the color
That's
I
what it
colored
looks like
that is
on my
blue
screen.
isn't blue.
I sent you a picture. It really does look
I
like
don't know
it's
why
green
your
on my
screen-
screen.
I don't know why your screen is showing it green then. Is it wasn't green? In any capacity is that green? That is a blue.
This fucking game.
I don't understand. Like,
If you take the screenshot and it's legitimately blue, I am going to die.
I'm grabbing my own personal screenshot. I took one myself right now, and I'm
wait,
and I'm
let's see
downloading
it.
it to my
I
phone.
can't wait.
Hold
This
on,
is gonna be
it's
so
taking
good.
its sweet time to download for some stupid reason. Like, you know what's green? You're sick. Your friggin' spec suit that you're wearing is
I'm
green.
dying already.
This is blue.
Oh,
What are y'all
this
chatting
hurts.
about? Y'all are actually
Karachi's saying the
yapping.
same thing. He's saying, "What the hell?"
Once I send you the screenshot, you better send it like is in the general.
I will.
Post it on the
I
screen
will.
for
I
or like
will.
post it on the stream screen
I will
for a second.
absolutely put it on the stream.
Also, remember put
Oh,
my
my
little
head hurts.
my little PNG.
Oh
on
right,
the-
we gotta
like,
put your
corner or
PNG
something.
up. You're right. You're right.
You don't want me to be a disembodied voice the entire time. You better be the angry one, the one of me being absolutely peeved because I am peeved right now.
I
You know
don't even
the one,
know if
the
I
blue
have
one.
that one.
Yeah, I have sent it to you like 8 times. How do you not have it?
Yeah, I only got your uwu one.
What do you mean my uwu one? What is that one?
It's the one where
Is
you
it
got
me-
the
is it
peace
me-
side
is-
and you're embarrassed.
Ah, okay. It's me when I am in a human disguise, not me when I'm
Yeah.
fucking pissed. Why do you never save the me when I'm fucking angry at you? Why is it in its base color scheme in that screenshot? Here it is at my end. It's sending to you right now.
Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Like, I physically have the
This
color
is why
scheme.
I
Why
love
is
these
it?
streams, Ishi. I love these streams whenever the game fucks with us.
Why is it giving you the default color scheme? I like color matched it to America on onto the French one. Really, it's French. I don't know why I call it America. It's the same as it's the same skin as the French one. You see? That is blue. You tell me that's green. You're more blind. Stop peeking your microphone. It's like hurting my ears. Oh god.
Oh my god, it really is blue!
They posted it to the stream for Kariji could see, so I could tell you guys that you guys are just fucking schizophrenic. You guys are seeing stuff. That's its like physical color right there. Good to know Hulk and Kariji are schizophrenic, are seeing things that aren't actually there.
Oh man.
Like
Oh
like the
man, I'm
stalker being
dying.
green.
Oh man. That's fucking incredible. Oh man. Oh man, I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
Like it should show its proper color scheme in the mech hall.
Well, it definitely isn't.
Nah,
Ow!
I mean in the battle mech page. If you go to the actual big screen where you can look at all the mechs we have, it should show it in its
Oh
proper color.
man, that is funny. Wow.
You guys are schizophrenic. You're seeing something that isn't there, seeing colors that aren't actually there, actually the
game's
colors.
fucking with us.
Talking with you guys, like you guys are literally just yapping. You over there yapping. Like Chad, what is this streamer yapping about? Like actually. Man, we have a lot of damaged mechs. Like a disgusting amount of damaged mechs. You have two fully destroyed ones.
It's coming. It took a minute, Kirk. I think there is some delay, but it's coming. I left it up on the screen. Oh, yep, he saw it.
What did Kariji say?
He's just got emoticons. He's laughing his ass off.
My goodness, you two.
Oh,
you two.
Man, that is funny.
Get out of my way. Like,
oh,
why did I hire the schizophrenic slime wearing a tech suit?
Oh man, that is so funny.
You seeing things. You gotta take your meds more.
Just remember to send my paycheck.
Don't worry, you'll get your paycheck. What is? Let's see how much.
Let's go kill something.
Yes, I mean I'm gonna check how much you get paid a month. Here, you get paid.
Man, that was funny. Oh
you get paid
God.
17,329 monies a month.
That's actually not bad.
Yes, but compared to me, I get paid 25,000, and Serena gets paid 20,420. She's injured. When did she get injured? Our next.
Probably when she woke up, saw that you were saying it's blue and I was saying it's green, and then she's like seeing both, and then she just like fell over.
She had a moment. Started frothing like Boshida Rock and just
again.
No space cancer. This is enough. Gonna cutscene, or is it just gonna jump us to a new system? Let's see. We will see in a moment. Will we get a cutscene? Will it just be us going right back into missions?
I don't know.
Maybe us just going right back into missions.
Oh man.
Arrived at Goonsberg.
It would be even funnier if it changed its color to blue when you guys get in game. Oh man.
If it did, that'd be more trippy on a Hulk than we could.
She would be so mad if that happened.
No.
Oh,
I would be like, see, I'm telling you, I told you it was what it was. Y'all over here like, no, it's green. I had to go and smack Hulk in the face. Like, what are you talking about? Since you ain't just see the colors, you more blind than me?
That means yesterday when you kept screaming, it's blue, it's blue, it's blue, it's blue. Maybe you had a skin that wasn't loading for me the entire fucking time.
If it did, that is actually funny.
Because I remember asking you the same thing. Are you colorblind?
Like, I am not colorblind. I am
My God.
I am more just blind. There's an assault katana. It's got a burning edge. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? The mechs are even here. There's an awesome, the worst mech ever. The Black Knight, a Cyclops, Javi, Locust, Orion.
Okay,
Another Stalker. I'm just looking over things to make sure we have everything we need. Yes. Mission briefing. There it is. What do you have for us? Free Razzlehague Republic. Now we're fighting House Steiner. Oh no. 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Going as Combines.
Difficulty of 85.
Oh, good thing I just got us another 100 ton mech.
It says
Okay, let me check the mechs. Yeah, there's injured ones in our category set there.
They're a little fucked up. I guess I'm looking okay, but everybody else is sadness.
Let's get 5 million for our troubles. Oh, there's Marauder.
I should
There's Marauder with no limbs. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
let us grab.
Okay.
We're gonna grab the Stalker. The Battlemaster will not have you with this. We'll have you in the new hotness, the Atlas.
You know what's funny, Ishi? The game really does hate you. It's still green over here.
Don't know why. This is weird. It shouldn't do that. Saying something's missing weapons. Oh, this doesn't have a laser. That's what this is telling me.
Put me in the Hulk tank thing.
Oh, you want to be in the Hulk one? Okay, I can do
Yeah.
that. Hold on, I have to do some.
In the Atlas. I don't remember.
The Atlas it's a brand new mech, so you wouldn't know what's in it. I have to give equipment to the mech because we lost your shotgun.
Oh.
I forgot. We don't have a shotgun to replace it, so we have a slug shotgun to give you.
Oh, that's fine.
No more spread shot.
I can work with that. Yeah, give me my my Hulk crab.
Yes, it says you have a destroyed ammo, but you don't have a destroyed ammo. What is it talking about? Hold on, let's see. Okay, it's telling me there's a destroyed ammo on your Hulk crab, but there isn't. So I'm gonna change this mech out for King Crab 00B. It won't be completed before the mission, probably because this mission does not have a gap on it. Change the pilot out for Sinshing.
Oh yeah, you need a new pilot.
This one. Yes, your work won't be done beforehand, so we have to actually pick something else. It seems. This is sad. We will grab Gorbo. Where is the? I've missed a lot of things. I realize it doesn't have a large laser either. Oh my god, I am behind the ball on upgrading things. So I ran out of lasers.
Did you forget anything important?
Nothing important was forgotten. It was
because what
it
happened
was us
last time where I was basically heating up the goddamn planet.
I didn't realize how much. I did not realize how much everything was missing. Oh jeez, we were out of a lot of random stuff.
I'm glad I asked.
This is me not realizing how much stuff we were just out of. This is like gross how much we were out of. Also, there's also a destroyed heatsink in this one, so
visibility poor and
give it a.
Interesting.
It'll keep us cooler, but it makes it harder to see stuff. Oh, it's an immediate start.
We were at 32 million the last time we were on.
I bought the Atlas.
Oh.
I bought the Atlas. I said we have a new mech in the
yeah, that's right.
This big guy right there. Let's give you. You know what? The Stalker should do you. It's close range. No, that's all missiles. You probably wouldn't like that. Want the missile boat? Want the laser boat?
Sure.
Was that either I was gonna give you the laser boat or I was gonna give you the Battlemaster thing there?
Let's do it.
Battlemaster. Now we have a mostly near on par group. Once we get our boy the Hulk tank back, we will have a full hyper heavy lance in the new hotness, and it will not end well for anyone.
Oh,
ready.
Don't I?
Yes, with the ready up.
I hit ready. Oh, by the way,
we're loading in.
I found out I somehow killed all the birds. I didn't even realize it.
It explains why you were like, why is there no more birds? I want to kill more birds.
I killed them all.
And there wasn't any.
They're all dead.
Yes.
I got my reward.
Yes.
I am now officially a bird assassin.
Yes.
A bird hitman.
Oh, there's different voice lines in this one.
Oh.
This mech in particular has different voice lines. I didn't realize that. It tells you when everything comes online if you're piloting an Atlas. Kind of nice. Yeah, turn around.
Okay.
That's a wall.
I can't wait to see what the mech looks like. Survey
It's around the ship. They land the ship. They landed. I don't know why it's green. I made a separate category loading thing for it and everything. I don't know why it came out green. I could change it later to see if it fixes it.
I think I like it green. It's on point.
Well, yeah, it's the Rasselhag skin, so it is the skin of the Nords. But if we have it green, it makes it feel like we just kind of stole it from them as payment. That's not right, though. They kind of gave it to us. This thing has a Gauss rifle, I realized. This is either going to be perfect or it's going to be terrible. Also, I need the... I really
Wait,
should...
you have an actual railgun?
Yes, I have a physical railgun. Apply that. There we go. I should now not be firing everything at once. Is it second trigger? So... There it is. it's a hit scan weapon. Oh, that's funny. It also pews, which is even funnier. Just don't travel too far ahead. I cannot keep up with you. You're the fastest mech here. Hulk.
Don't worry.
You are exceptionally fast in comparison to us. Ow! Stop firing missiles at me. Up 2 mechs. Thunderbolt, Hunchback, 4 mechs. Okay, that's the whole squad. Where's that Thunderbolt at? There it is. Just break everything. It's our objective is leave nothing standing. Okay, Kesalo. Cringe Lord. Nicola Cringe. Ow, you punching me? Get out of here. Shoot in the chest. Ow, I'm getting stepped on. That's not good. This damn thing is really slow. Like, painfully slow. Oh. It's real hard to keep it going in decent shape.
Oh, I got shut down.
Up too hot.
Yep, I got too hot. The lasers are really not doing much on them. Am I in the right gear for this?
Should be. These are most of these are mediums. You're doing a lot. I can see one of them's already missing all of its limbs. Oh, they both are down already? Oh no, let's restart that. Let's restart that. I didn't realize everyone went down immediately.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I was going to say it's pretty bad over here.
Oh, that was some
Gonna
mess.
Say, there's no way.
They all
it's
instantly
like
died.
I
What
feel
was
like I'm a
that?
light tank and I need to be like in a gorilla.
You're in an assault mech. That thing is pretty good at making sure you're not all the way messed up.
I know, but the lasers were not cutting it. I don't know why.
You are a ranged unit. You could just stay back instead of rushing in.
Well,
You're outranging most
far
things.
back because if I tried staying too far back, I was getting showered by the missiles.
That's why we close in. I'm using mechs that are made to eat damage and keep going. Well, you're a much weaker armor, but a much more potent ammo type.
I know.
Like PPCs do a good bit of work.
Were wrecking me. Maybe the missiles.
No, that's why that's why maybe don't march off on your own. You're walking ahead of all the slower mechs, which makes you a bigger target to them.
Why'd you make me 3 times faster than everybody else?
You're a pip faster. All you have to do is not
with you as much as possible.
No, you weren't. You were just booking it.
I was watching you guys on the map, and I was pulling back.
Yeah.
And you'll see in the recording, I was hitting reverse. I was backing up.
Like if you're already a good bit ahead. You guys gotta wait for us to move ahead of you, because we're in much heavier mechs. You find a good spot to post up and start shooting them before they start ripping us too much apart. And essentially, just like stop at the end of this like little tunnel of ice so we can
break up the chain. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I should go up high.
Yeah, I was like, you're in a mech that's better suited for being up there.
Well, as long as they stay out and about.
I'm gonna bring these 3 slow mechs in to mess with them, and you snipe at them from a distance. And I'm also gonna kill that Thunderbolt before it can get too much work in. Because like all the rest of them can't harm you over much. Thunderbolt can, because it can just sit there and ignore us and keep focusing you. One of them's marching on you, I think.
I don't see him on map.
It's a Shadowhawk marching towards. Unless he gets stopped by the others. There's an Orion ahead of me. They can really rip up this thing's armor.
I got those shut down again.
What is it locking on? Okay, Orion is almost dead. That'll be 1 and okay, done. Let's hear. Still got sight on this hunt as a hunchback. Okay, I'm gonna kill the hunchback. Okay, 1's dead. All that's left is there's a Griffin. Where'd the other one go? Did they already kill it? They already killed it. They had to have. So this is the last like major thing that can kill us. Once we kill this one, you can come on down. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. Okay, it's almost gonna leave because it has no more armaments. Yeah, it's gonna leave. You can come on down now. You are free to come down. Come down, dear old Hulk.
I'm coming.
Making sure you know. Now we have to break everything. The only one who's really damaged is Harp in the Atlas. It's mostly because I need to figure out the Atlas's strengths and weaknesses. It's a real strong thing. Oh, someone else popped up. Who's here? What are you? Shadowhawk and someone else. Heck. There's a Shadowhawk, another mech, 3 mechs here now. Who's fighting who? Griffin. An enforcer, oh no. Alright, get out of here. Kill that guy. He can rip your armor up. All the other ones look to be PPCs and stuff. Okay, he's got no big gun. Good. What else is there? A Griffin? Shadowhawk. Trying my best to just harass everything. We could put them down before they have a chance to use anything real big on their own. Oh no, there goes Harp, but she didn't toss out a deaf Klein, so she's still alive, I believe, just injured now. Either that or she lost her weapons. That one's gone. Get away from that.
Working work on the next one.
I lost an arm. Which arm did I lose? Oh, my PPC. I needed that, you nerd. Most of my machine guns are still in one piece, so that's the good news. Get this Griffin out of here. Oh, that's you. Sorry. And if it gets too close, you can always try to punch it.
I've been punching it this entire time.
Oh, I'm making sure you know. I didn't realize you were punching. I was like, just so you know, if it gets too close, you can always just punch it in the face. I didn't realize you were punching it.
I'm beating the shit out of it. I killed 2 already with the melee.
Oh, I told you, melee mechs are exceptionally good. If I put hammer fist on that thing, it would actually just like break limbs in like 2 hits. Remind me for the Hulk Marauder to slap the melee grips on it. It would be exceptionally useful. What do you mean you don't understand Elite Griffin? Of course we managed to destroy your stuff. You're one person.
Dead.
It's almost dead. They would be doing different lines. Now they're I think they're out of shells for their missile launcher because it's yellow. Oh, they're dead. Now back to our regularly scheduled destroying of the base.
You're not gonna be happy with how much damage I took from that.
It is fine. These mechs are not our bread and butter mechs, so it's fine to lose bit.
Oh, I'm under attack.
More come.
Something is throwing
Oh,
missiles at me. Ow! Ow!
There's somebody off in the distance. I see it. Fall back. Somebody's firing missiles at us. Just break everything and get gone. This is no longer a mission of trying to hang around. Our only objective is to break everything. Oh, they're sending baby mechs. Oh, we're lucky. I thought they were sending big ones. They're sending baby mechs to try and stop us.
Oh my god, they killed me.
What killed you? Oh, there was an archer. Oh yeah, no wonder you died.
Jesus.
I see they said a bunch of baby mechs and a boat to put down anything in distance.
I not only died, I think I super exploded.
You critted? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, I'm resetting. I did not realize how much they sent. If that's the case, then all we gotta do is keep. If they're gonna send waves every time we do that, or if every time we kill them, that means we can just leave one wave and have one guy just march in, destroy everything. Keep going.
I think that might be the way to do it.
Just have everyone else just kite around.
Grab the fucking crab and go to town.
Sadly, we have to backload a bit longer. We have to backload some to get the king crab.
I meant you. Oh, I thought you had the crab with us. I was gonna say just switch.
No, the crab is not with us. I'd have to load back a save.
Never mind.
Do the work on the crab. I can do it if you want.
No. I
don't mind it.
I'll just go back on top of the hill and I'll just start firing the laser gun at the base.
Yeah, just like that, and you're faster. If we once we start engaging all 4 of them, the three other mechs we have, you could just cut in behind it.
What is the maximum range on the laser gun, just so I know?
You can look when you load into the thing proper, it tells you, but it's a decent range. Okay. It's got a good bit of range.
Like I was hitting the robots, right?
Yes, you were. I could see the rounds. Okay. I would see the rounds connecting.
The base isn't that far.
Like PPCs have this.
I'm just gonna go straight for that hill again and just go to town. So.
Just be careful, because if you go too fast, they'll the missile boats will lock onto you first. Even if you're on the hill, they'll still lock onto you first if you go a little too fast.
It's gonna take me a minute to get up there.
Okay. Let me trade off of this. Let's also not have that one. Give me. There we go. I want the Battle Master. I can do some work with the Battle Master over the Atlas. I should not have given the Atlas a Gauss rifle. It doesn't have a good dealing damage weapon on its chest then with a Gauss rifle.
Right, it wasn't this hill, it was the other hill.
Yeah, it's a bit farther on.
I went and climbed the wrong hill. Oops.
Good, like sir, we make sure it makes it so we can get ahead.
Okay, now time for my Lion King moment. I'm climbing up the hill and I'm gonna throw Simba off the cliff.
Okay. Head. Okay, Shidzing and Harp, you are needed. Target one at a time.
Excuse me.
Just start lighting up the base as best you can. I'm gonna kill this stupid hunchback though. We do not need him on the field. Him and his stupid AC gun. I need him to be gone before anything. Die. Man, they killed the PPC arm instantly. They did not want me to have that.
One of our mechs lost a component.
They lost both of my components. That's what this was lost. It'd be me. They did not like me being there. Because all of them focused me. Why can't I move? I know exactly what happened there. They were not a fan of me being there. The hunchback is dead. Just keep firing on the base. I think you're missing the base.
I probably am.
Yeah, you gotta move. You gotta sneakily move closer. Then
I'm moving.
don't have it.
Carefully.
Just move along the side. You can keep screwing about.
Oh,
There goes.
I hurt my legs a little bit. Oops.
It's fine. Falling is just a little bit of armor damage. You're not breaking your limbs. Harp, don't die. Ow. All that's left is a griffin. I might just reload the save back so we have a different set of mechs available to. Because I didn't realize how much damage was on a good bit of our marauders and such.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. The Stalker is the healthiest of all the frontline mechs, so. I just gotta march at stuff and break it. Which is the best part of these kind of mechs.
Okay, there I go. I'm moving faster now. Holy cow, I was moving at 17 and that was it.
There's a drop ship moving in, watch out. It's gonna be dropping, I think, near you. Anything, we just gotta focus on breaking stuff. We have to sacrifice cinching and harp. Oh no, this is not good. A little more. No, okay, Harp is dead. Oh no, gotta
All
go.
right, I saved the
Time to go.
day.
Book it. Book it. We lost Harp. Harp is dead. But it is fine. Just book it for the objective, for the exit point.
Yeah, they are shooting me.
Yeah, I know. There's an enforcer just staring you in the back. I'm just gonna be firing on it because I'm much slower than you, so I could draw their aggro. You just book it to the exfil.
Okay, I'm booking.
Where I have armor, but they can't break through the back half effectively. Yeah, they're just lighting up like armor
Poor
bits, but
guy.
I am good.
The poor mech just
Poor
lost
guy
his
just
family,
chill.
didn't he?
Poor guy just lost his family. They killed him. It was sad. Lost lasers, but it's fine. It's fine. Armor is holding together still. Yeah, I didn't even need to make it. You can make it, which is good.
I'm in bad shape.
Don't worry, it is fine. Pretty sure Harp is dead, given how the line of hold together got cut off as she blew the fuck up.
Oh my god.
It is fine. We still have spare members, and we also have the greatest one, Goblin. So if she's dead, it's fine. We have a much better character who can give us dialogue options.
Okay, while you're setting all that up, I'm going to pop downstairs.
Yeah, Shinseng, he didn't even get. How did he fall? His mech is undamaged. Oh, it's because I traded mechs. That's why. I forgot I traded mechs with him. So
I should probably avoid putting the headset right next to the microphone.
that would not be pretty. It would hurt our ears, in fact. I can go to barracks, right? Ha! I can buy new pilots. Grab a couple of new pilots to replace the two that have died by now. And then we can get on our way. All in here is worth his pay is Samuels. You guys will also do it for now.
Total damage is 7,540,000. Holy shit.
Yes, we got kind of ripped up.
And our payout was only 7.3 million, so we lost.
It's fine. It doesn't really matter much because I can always salvage and sell stuff. Because I have tons of excess like materials and stuff that sell for plenty.
Yeah, your talk of brownies and candy yesterday made me want to have a piece of pie.
Well, I also made cake now, so.
Damn.
So we got all the good stuff.
Are you allowed to have cake, actually? I mean, did you just tell me your
Yes.
sugar was 300 the other day?
I can have cake in certain situations. Don't worry. We tend to make cakes that are not like that are not what's the word I'm looking for? That are not
you're
overly
Japan.
sweet.
Yeah, all your cakes taste better, but their sugar count is extremely low. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm like, I wonder if you realize this, man.
I've only had one Japanese cake so far, and it was a Japanese cheesecake. It was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good.
Good. Why is it I look at my YouTube page for just half a second, the first thing I see is a Tomoya Moiri clip that says horses can't commit war crimes. How do you say that name? She says it weird because she's like a play on Uma Musume. When it's like Moiri. I can't do it. She sounds cool though. Funny servicewoman. Funny servicewoman is funny. So I think we have all the stuff.
Okay.
I can progress to 14 days. The Hulk mechs, both of them are in effect on the field. We are 70 tons underweight.
We attended everyone's funerals, and we said sorry to that guy's
Funerals. Aha! We just kind of put harp in a box and then fried the box and then sent it into space. We do
I think
we do Honshu
you know
type
what?
funerals. We do Honshu movie funeral. We do Guardian of the Galaxy funerals. We turn you to ashes, then eject it out the back port.
It was a funeral. I mean, yeah, that we turned him into space poop, but still, it was a funeral.
No, it's space ashes, not space poop. It's the difference.
Space poop.
It's space ashes.
It's space poop.
Are you saying Honshu from Guardians of the Galaxy Part 2 was made into space poop?
Yep.
When they put him in a giant incinerator and fried him
Ashes
to
ashes,
being
dust to dust, poop to poop.
that is not how that chain works. But okay, Chief, you do you.
In 100 trillion years, his poop
be
bringing forth new life to some random planet somewhere out there.
I need you to be much quieter. Stop it. Get some help. And if they keep bringing friggin' range mechs on us, like missile boat mechs on us, we're kind of screwed. Especially with you now being much slower, because you're in the Hulk mech.
I think we might do better with me in the Hulk mech right now, honestly. Let's see
Yeah,
if
Hulk mech does have...
can do any
Hulk
damage.
mechs... It does. It's really effective at its job. Finish off the Ronin forces. Got Christians on the field this time. Means one of those two mechs ahead of us is Christian. You see those two blue markers ahead of us? I'm assuming we have to keep one of those two alive because Christian dies, we're kind of fucked. Because that's who's paying us. Good hunting, okay. This is a job of, if you see something that is not a friendly pip, kill it.
Aye, aye.
I should not be moving oh so fast, oh so far ahead of everyone. Let's sit there at like 40 kilometers. Yeah, this works. There is something flying overhead, and I can't reach it because at a weird angle. Who is shooting at this giant hole
Me.
of ice in front of me. Why are you trying to shatter the ice and crush me to death?
You can do that?
What did I do to you? No, I'm making a joke because you keep firing at it.
Oh man, I'm gonna keep doing that if you can actually do that.
Dude, like, I'm walking past, you shatter it, and I just fucking die because a glacier fell on my head.
What a way to go.
That would also instantly fail the mission because I'm currently playing as the boy. I'm playing as Mason.
Tree and the entire tree lit on fire.
Good.
Out of curiosity, can we put more guns on the whole crap, or no?
You can put a missile launcher on there, and that's it for the Hulk guns. I'd have to get the kaiju to get more guns on it. Okay. Kaiju has, I think, 3 or 4 actual gun mounts and one laser mount. It's medium mechs ahead of us. Once you guys get here, turn them to dust. Stop that. Get him, Senshing. Get him, funny Chinese man. Okay, that one's gonna die. Oh, it's ahead of us. A Wolfhound. My favorite kind of light mech. Get over here, Wolfhound. Too bad I don't have salvage shares. I would totally just steal this from them. Kill that Wolfhound. Don't let him punch you. He's punching you. Thank you, Shinseng. Oh, it appears that warrior is dead.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what kind of if we add missiles to the rotation, what happened to my cooldown? Because right now it's been really low lately. So.
If you add your mech is already a bigger one that has a bunch of cooling in and of itself.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't hurt the king crabs as much.
Yeah, let's
what really hurts king. Yeah, but you didn't like that because you couldn't use the missiles at close range because you can only fit long range missiles on the whole crab.
So I got the shotgun and the laser. So if I can keep the laser and add missiles, I think that might be okay.
Granted, you will also lose out on ammo for your main gun.
Oh.
Because missiles take a different ammo slot. That and the missile launcher itself weighs a good bit.
Oh, okay, so that was the reason why.
Yeah, that's why you used to have a missile launcher. It didn't have the PPC because you didn't have the weight for it. Granted, I could strip away some of your armor and then just give you both, but then it would leave you more vulnerable if something were to really hit you hard. Maybe take away armor from the legs. That would work too. There's a Jenner. Put it down. Get it, boys. Why do we do so much better when we have a mech we have a bunch of assault mechs. When we run 4 heavies, we lose a person and 2 mechs are inoperable. We build the Hulk for his hyper range, for his hyper close range. Killed that Wolverine. We don't like your kind in this household. Die, Wolverine. He's dead. Nerdobog? Below. Us? Yeah, as Russians, I can't believe they done this to us. This is what they get for trusting the Russians.
Yeah.
They abandoned them. What is it? Javi? Catapult. Kill the catapult. Don't matter what the hell the other ones are. Kill that catapult. He's got double PPCs and lasers. Nah, die. We do not need that catapult on the field. Die.
The 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Overster Lieutenant Mirenberg's combat group.
Oh, they are. Look to the west. Is that 3? That's 3 more mechs, and it's 3 lights are flanking us from behind. They sent a bunch of light mechs to slow us down. And wait a minute, is that a laser bow one? No, it's not. I thought it was a laser bow, and I thought we were screwed with this hunchback. I'll kill the hunchback. Deal with the laser. The small ones, the babies.
I'm fighting a little one. It's just like very far away now. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill this hunchback. It's the only one that can do a whole bunch of damage to us. Hey, is everybody focus on my target? I didn't even assign you guys to focus this guy. Why are all of you murdering him?
Because it's the only one in the area. Oh, okay, he came back.
And there's one more.
He came
There's a
back.
spider. There's another one. Where are these guys coming from?
Finally dead. Oh, that's new.
Where'd this spider come from? There's another spider. And they're dropping another dropship on us. Focus on that dropship. They're dropping one more on us. Eliminate all the enemy forces. There's 2 dropships. Oh no. That's a crusader. I'm killing that crusader. You guys focus on whatever that ship drops.
Okay.
Who's it dropping? Focus on. Oh, they got marauders. Focus on that one, please.
Oh, there's a heavy one.
I'll kill this crusader. This crusader is gonna beat us up if we don't kill it. These guys I should be able to deal with because I still have all my armor. You guys can keep those guys distracted. I could do this. Because the Marauders, this guy's got a bunch of range missiles. I'm like essentially only focusing on killing any of these stupid missile boats that just pop up. Come on, light them up with the UAC-5. Who is tailing me? One of them is just tailing me this whole time.
One of the enemy robots just ghosted through a wall without breaking the wall.
Probably Ghost broke it. Like it physically broke on their end, on the internal end. Oh no, it's bad. Push mechs. Lost that one's gun. You guys are over here with me. Why were you guys chasing mine targets down? That one's running away. One's behind a wall over here. Where's he at? There's an Orion that no one killed. Don't worry, Padden. I purposely traded so you won't die. Shinseng's the one who's in danger.
Oh my god.
Good?
It just won't die.
They do have a lot of structures. That one's dead. Is that that Phoenix Hawk is in front of you? He's moving faster than your shots can go, I think. That's why you're not killing him effectively, I think. Oh my god, there's a Battle Master here too? What is this? What is this lance setup? Focus that guy. I'm dealing with this Shadowhawk then. Focus the Battle Master. He's the one who's literally untouched.
I'm working on it.
If you can focus him, I'll deal with the Shadowhawk before he could try to hard focus you down.
Okay, it's done.
Die, Shadowhawk. Die. There we go. Okay, that's it.
Jesus.
It's the end.
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here.
No, Tor. Brother lost his family and then also died himself. This is fucked. This is fucked up, bro.
There isn't more I could do. My daughter,
Still has one family member. Okay, never mind. He still has one.
Give her and the Republic the freedom we fought all our lives.
So here's Christian, though. This one. There's one in front of me.
You have my word.
How did he go through this untouched? What? Huh?
I know you will.
What is his mech made of?
Speed, old
I
friend.
don't know.
First
Bro, he's in a Cyclops that has no damage on it. I am livid. Huh? I found the guy paying us, and his mech is untouched, but his buddy over there has got a pretty damaged mech. I was not expecting them to just like drop a bunch
I'm
of
sorry.
stupid mechs on us. No,
I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom
that was
of
not
our
a.
people.
That is not
To build
a
better
heavy
home
mech
for
or
you
an
to
assault
grow up
mech.
to see.
Why is
One
he
where
saying
you
I
would
have
never
heavy mechs and
live
assault mechs, but
under
doesn't
the
actually have one?
roots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnuson and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
Does he survive this?
You know, I do not know. This is the first time I've ever played through WrestleHague's founding. I'm also going into this one blind.
Hmm. Aw, someone actually faved the tweet.
Hey, it's
I
pretty
guess
nice.
they actually like us talking about horrendous bullshit for 5 hours straight.
Well, good. This is perfect. Okay, looking at how much coverage we had of 1.8, we lost 1.8 just about.
Jeez.
It was 3.8 million in total
Hey, we're back at
damages,
30 million
subtracting
again.
our funny damages.
Oh
minus
my
1.8.
God, Ishii, you're a mess.
We got a Cyclops. He gave us his Cyclops. That's perfect. That is actually perfect. What's his Cyclops have on it? Oh no, it's not ours. It's what's his name's. It's give us Torres. Sad. Why you gonna give us the dead man's Cyclops, bro? It's
Is it
fucked
good?
up.
Or is it a bad one?
It's a decent Cyclops. It is long range missile, short range missile, 2 lasers, and a
Does that
and a
mean
gun.
that he went back to that battlefield later, collected
Yes, that's what.
mech, and then gave it to us?
Yes, that's generally how we also get our dead guys' mechs back too. We go back to the field afterwards unless someone scavenges it, which in these kind of fights they normally don't scavenge. They just leave shit behind and leave. It's a part of like what the war clauses in this future. Someone has
Then does
work
that
order
mean,
time
does that
exceeds the
mean
time.
that in lore he really is dead then?
Either he's dead or he ejected. So we don't actually know. I'm assuming he's dead though, just given how these games are. Guns, butter,
the way he said, "I will make them pay," kind of.
Pay. Yeah, he's
weird.
very. Either that
Yeah,
or that
like
was
there's-
recorded way before time. He did ask Christian to give him the thing later. Like, oh yeah, get us to my daughter when you can. Like he's like, okay, chief.
Yeah, the way he
Two
said
of
that,
those.
what kind of reminded me of that classic ultra villain type where the guy that was betrayed by X country is now living for revenge. That kind of thing.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it
will
past
make
him.
them
And
pay.
it's more like he's living to be very, very angry with mercenaries in general. The reason why he was abandoned is because the mercenaries just said, "Nah, we're gonna invoke our self-preservation clause. It's fine." 15 days of work is how much time we have to spare there, so we're gonna bring along something that won't. So, I'll have the laser boat this time.
If, we'll have
Let's
to go kill the Russians later.
on a different mission maybe. I wouldn't
like
expect
after
that.
after the main
I had
storyline
3D.
is over, a little bit of
Changes mech.
closet cleaning, if you will.
Well, yeah, like that in the game says there's a good like 4 or 5 extra missions that we can do in general. I have 1 medium mech and a bunch of heavies that are damaged, and a bunch of assaults that are also damaged. This is bad. We're gonna bring a Kentaro who is going to die. So let's not put Patton in there because Patton's one of my best gunners. I don't want to get Goblin killed because Goblin's funny. Let's bring in the sacrificial lamb that is Samuel's, and we'll give you and should I give you Goblin? No, Goblin hasn't been trained in it, so he's kind of terrible. So we're gonna leave you. We're gonna leave you with that person. Yeah, this guy Samuels. He's gonna be over there in the medium mech and probably get absolutely mollywopped because he doesn't have any armor. I don't care. He was like the guy I bought to buff out my ranks again.
Well, I guess ready whenever you are, man.
Yes, this is gonna be a rough one. It's difficulty 90. This is gonna be fucking.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on. It's not giving me the thing. What the? Let me ready up game. Oh great! I had to do the thing again. I have to exit out of the game and reopen the game after saving it because it's doing it stupid. It's doing it dumb. So let's load the game. Load the save. Oh, my controller DC'd. Why is the controller DCing? Come on, active controller. It's clearly connected.
See,
What
I
are you
told
talking
you,
about?
those Microsoft controllers, they're bullshit.
No, it's not even that. This is like something that my PC does with all my controllers. I have like 6 of them, and it'll just randomly say it DCs.
At least yours pairs. Mine. I have to delete
Sounds
mine
like-
every time I do. Each time I want to use the controller again, I have to unpair it, delete it from the computer, and then repair it again. Every fucking time.
Sounds about right.
I hate it. Excuse me.
Unhinged Jinsoku Odyssey quotes. I love Jinsokyo.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, so are you in? No,
Yeah.
make sure you're in. Okay, I better make sure. Continue. All the salvage shares are good. Wait, the stalker's done refitting. Never mind. Aha. Success. Doesn't have ammo. The king crab's also fixed. I just realized that. Hold on, let's give you the king crab.
Oh. Ooh.
I didn't even realize yours
Oh,
was
can
fixed.
you,
That's...
can you... Oh, never mind. You said we shouldn't do it. Never mind.
Do what?
Oh, that whole rocket thing. You said don't do it because of ammo. Never mind. Okay, I'm ready.
Hold on. Why is this one missing guns? I have plenty of lasers. Why didn't it replace lasers? I have level 1 lasers. Why did it not replace these? What is this?
What happened to your... What, you have to buy more lasers after a fight?
No, I have plenty of spare lasers, like in the backstash that we have.
Uh-huh.
But apparently, the stalker said, "What? You had spare lasers? Nah, I didn't want to use. I want to use this tier of laser.
Which one's the stalker?
The funny one that should be like a bird that you keep saying is green.
Oh, that thing. Yes, your
Atlas is in bad
your
shape.
green bird. Yes.
It was missing lasers somehow.
Your precious green boy.
Don't worry. We have a means of. I am going to take the 3R from Samuels. Then we have a chance for him to live. Have him in the laser boat because is like a lot of the time the AI is better
With
at maintaining
lasers.
things. You know what? Oh no, I'm gonna do one more edit. Where is the Orion at? Give him the Orion. So if he does die, it's his own fault. That needs that because he's better with missiles than he is with anything else. So give him missiles. Ready. There we go.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
After weeks of fighting,
Oh, we're starting on the floor.
forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria
Eliminate all Gother's Damruk society forces and all Ronin forces.
the remaining Ronin before they can fortify
Okay, so they're fighting each other. We're third partying.
undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down.
What we can do
Monster the opportunity.
is let them fight each other because they're we're gonna be interrupting a
So
battle
we're basically
essentially.
gonna have a Godzilla let them fight moment.
Battle ahead will not
Yes.
be, but it's a fight we must
And if we could bait them into each other, we could just run away and let them fight each other because they're hostile to each other.
Master Lieutenant Miraborg. Move out.
I mean, I'm just
I'm
gonna pound
assuming-
him from a mile away, so.
Yes.
Commander,
Matter of fact, I could give you a Gauss rifle one of these times.
fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission.
Oh,
So,
we have to escort.
Blue
somebody.
mechs?
And do not
No, we're not escorting. We have to keep them alive. If we draw too much attention, we're gonna get all of us
You
killed.
will find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
What's ahead of us? A blackjack that's almost dead.
For the Republic.
One's dead.
Fire at will.
There's a griffin. Like, why are we hearing people yelling over multiple radios?
Because we hacked them.
What is that? A thunderbolt. Kill this thunderbolt. Die. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing our allies. They're kind of beat up. Okay, Nicole, why are you actually just angry? Shut up. Okay, the thunderbolt's almost dead. Back away from it. It's going up. What is that? There's a Steiner robot running around. Kill it. It's a regular. Good to know. Whoa, okay, there's an elite. There's an elite! Leave me alone! He's missing his most of his guns now. Ow! No, your burst only hit me.
Really?
Yes. Ow!
Shit.
You ruined my legs.
I'm
They're
sorry.
all on.
I,
They're all on.
I really was aiming at his chest.
I think
and
he
a lot
turned
of the
and it just.
bullets did hit him, so I don't know.
My legs, both of my legs are
Maybe
orange
the
now.
bullets went through him and somehow
Yeah,
got sucked into
I
your
think you,
calf.
I think you broke his legs, and the bullets that went past the broken legs already.
It's
Essentially,
so
you
nice
broke
to
his
fight
legs and hit him.
squishy enemies again. My God.
Crusader coming our way. There is no longer a squishy. There's no more squishy enemies. There is, I repeat, no more squishy enemies. A Crusader is in the distance. I'm gonna go kill it. But a Crusader and an Archer. You gotta kill both of those. Ignore the yellow. Go for the ones about yellow
I don't
markers.
see yellow.
It's down the path. If you follow where I am, there's ones we can kill because they have missile range. We do not want missile superiority in this household. Die. Oh, it's just 3 missiles. Oh my God, this is a disgusting lance, bro. Bro, who brings a missile stalker, a missile archer, and a missile crusader to go kill people? What the fuck? They don't even have a proper support mech. What is this? What is your team, bro? I'm killing this catapult. Die. I don't feel like dealing with you and your stupid fucking missiles.
Okay, I killed that one that was on the right side.
Good. I'll be killing this stupid fucking.
Is that yellow one okay? It's behind us next to the
Yeah.
blue dudes.
They have enough health to keep alive. We had to deal with these three because they're all range mechs. Okay. I think one of them killed it. Yeah, one of our guys killed the yellow one. Because they didn't kill any. Cause like they didn't get a kill. I got the kill, and they still said target is done. I can't cut across this. Just sad. So I'll go around. Oh, there's another yellow one. Our Crusader is almost dead. So where is the yellow one at? He's still around. There he is. Oh, it's a different yellow one. Yep, there's multiple yellow ones.
Yeah. Oh my god, they are beating me up.
Where you at?
Okay, one's
coming.
down.
I killed it, yeah. There's a griffin behind you. I'll fight in this griffin. Get out of here, griffin. Like, all we have to do is keep hard focusing one at a time.
Armor is red.
As long as your frame isn't messed up. Okay, the other one's dead. Okay, Kelswa, you are continually just being the most overdramatic woman ever.
Oh my god, who is shooting at me now?
I think they're dead. It's just probably warriors up in the air. What is that? A rifleman. One rifleman landed. There's probably another one around the corner. Oh, wait. Back off. Back off. They're gonna fight each other.
It's a veteran.
That's two different groups. Watch out. Back up. There's two groups on each other. We can force them to fight each other if we just bait them out. Oh, never mind. The rifleman's is gonna come after us. Who landed? A Shadowhawk? Okay, they don't want to fight each other? Okay, fine. That's an Atlas that is overheating itself. Okay. That is an Atlas that does not care about anything. I have lost everything all at once. I have to punch out. I have to reset that. Okay. An Atlas rolled up, immediately destroyed every single one of my weapons.
I hate to say it, I think I need missiles. I think we need to... I don't know. We can't take away armor from my limbs. That much is definite.
Ditch one of the weapons. Well, you can't really ditch your arm weapons. Those are kind of necessary.
I need more weapons.
Yeah.
I need more weapons.
This is like the difficult part of king crabs. You have all this armor, and if without enough cooling, you're gonna either run out of time of a lot of stuff, or you'll die. There's like two options there.
Do we have any
I did not
abilities?
we are no airstrikes in this one. Mostly this whole campaign doesn't have airstrikes because this nation doesn't have access to orbital bombardments. Like they physically can't get them. They like want them, but they don't have the funding or manpower to operate like Odin systems. Like, why do you think their like actual full-blown general is on the field with us like all the time? Like Christensen's on the ground somewhere. He's bad. He's sad. No, he's a Chad. I'm talking, like Christian is a Chad and he's depressed, but he is here for his nation. We stand Christian.
He's completely surrounded by robots, and they are not hugging.
Don't worry, he's surrounded by robots, but he has a lot of troops that are believing in him. He is the Chad that walks alone.
Yeah.
He's that one line from
You know what else?
Toji.
Is
Isn't Tony? Isn't Toji the one who says that I alone am the honored one? Toji.
I don't know.
I don't watch JJK. I don't know the meme all the. No, I know like within heaven and earth.
I'm remembering.
Within heaven and earth, I alone am the honored
one.
one.
It was the teacher. It was the teacher guy, the one who was blindfolded himself. Fake Kakashi.
Gojo.
Yeah.
Gojo is fake Kakashi.
Fake
is
Kakashi.
a line to say. I think he's a teacher. I thought he was like
No,
in
he's
his
a teacher.
early 20s with a
Yeah.
he's a teacher and he's like like a stupid young teacher.
Because he's basically God.
Didn't he get beat up by a random Kenyan? How is he God?
Should I spoil it for you?
I'm pretty sure he fought Miguel,
Should
who
I-
is just
no,
a
no,
random
no.
Kenyan
Should
with
I
a chain.
spoil Jujutsu Kaisen for you?
I read JJK and I don't care about the spoilers. It's already
yeah,
fucking
he's
stupid.
gone.
I know he's dead. I know
Okay.
he's dead. I'm not stupid. I know Gojo died. I'm
Okay.
like, this is the man that got his set run by a random
He
Kenyan
got
man.
killed by his own hubris. That's the most fucked up part.
Yeah, he fought Saikuna, and the reason why and he died. This is what
It's like
happens
he had-
because
he
Saikuna
had
pulls
all-
out random bullshit.
He had all kinds of fucking ways to not die and seal the asshole, but he decided, nope, I'm just going to go ahead and fight the guy because I
Yeah.
by drug addiction.
And then you have Itadori who fought Saikuna and just hit him with like 6-7 black flashes and put him down.
I
Of
love it.
course.
I love it.
I'm like, man, you got Miguel somehow. How did like the greatest sorcerer in Japan die whilst random Kenyan man with a
I
chain
also love the idea that
kept
this
his own.
random ass kid who is barely 1% of his lineage has somehow figured out how to heal himself, and it's the only reason why he's alive.
Who Itadori?
Yeah. It's the only
Yeah.
reason.
No, it's not that. Not just that. It's also the other reason is also like the great grand nephew of fucking Saikuna.
I know, but
so it's magic
that's what I
bullshit.
meant, that's what I was talking about when I said he's 1% of his ancestor. And
He's
he
it's
somehow
he,
managed
it's just
to do the one thing his ancestor
It's the-
probably couldn't do.
what Saikuna he could regen. That's why he has that ability.
No. He got that ability from training. He didn't get that from his bloodline. He's got
I don't know.
He's got no assistance. He's got 0 assistance.
Except for
That
the Black
training arc
Flash,
he
we
went
kind
through
of
was
stole from people.
ridiculous.
Except for like the Black Flash, who we stole from like another person.
Oh,
Everyone
he was
dresses
taught
like-
that. He was taught that.
Yeah.
He was taught that
Now he's
by
doing it
Gojo.
better.
He was told by Gojo, I suck at this.
Like, thank you, Samuels. Too bad you're the sacrificial lamb of our squad, or I would actually be appreciative of that line. He's ditching. Now we've killed them.
Robot
Be
went
careful.
high.
Yes, I saw him also go flying.
My
Be
armor
careful.
is already red in several places. What the fuck?
It is fine.
We've
Be
done
careful as we
2
push
fights.
ahead. You know what's ahead of us now. There is going to be an overheating Atlas ahead of us. Be careful, because it just like wiped my armor all the way out, along with every single one of my guns all at once. Please be careful. If when an Atlas, like the full face mech shows up, do not rush. It will not end well.
I'm kind of staying back here a bit.
I'm also gonna stay back here because I do not want to face that right
Did
now.
you
What is that?
already lose your arms?
No, that's one of our friendlies.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell?
Our friendlies already. Our friendlies spawn in after they've been fighting for a while. Like they've been kind of sent through the ringer this whole time. Also, we can stay in the water and basically have infinite cooling.
Don't stay
so
in
you
the
know.
water because you're getting pounded immediately. I'm red.
Watch angles. Thank you, Shinseng. Good to know you killed something. I am happy for you, Shinseng. That one's dead. There's a Griffin. Griffin dead. Let's back up. Back away. Go back. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back, Hulk. Fall back now.
I'm further back than all of you.
You're right here. I'm staring at you. Fall back. Their spawns are really close.
No, it's all the way over there.
Let's-
Dude. It's all the way
Yeah, I
over
know.
there.
Just make sure they don't grab our aggro. Is what I'm saying. If they grab our aggro, that Atlas that spawns is gonna absolutely wreck our shit. And the Ronin
So I
spawn
guess
should
we're just
also
gonna
join
have a
them.
Robot picnic right here.
Well, yeah, we can. If we can hard focus down wherever that Atlas comes from,
Helicopter's coming.
I could. It's just one.
It's 2.
It's dead. Second one, put it down then. Boom.
I'm trying.
We gotta wait for them to come to us
It's
if they do.
hiding in the mountains.
Which is good. Gives us time to make up a plan for it. Because now I know one of them is a very, very damaged Atlas that has. I think I saw it. It's a gunboat Atlas. That's why it ripped me to shreds instantly.
My arm
Scared of
is
it.
So fucked up.
What is it? That's a Shadowhawk.
lost somebody.
Shadowhawk closing in. That was it. Don't worry. It's just one of the. It's one of the disposable ones. There's the Atlas. That's a blackjack. Where's he at? Oh, there's reinforcements. Fresh mechs. Oh, it's beautiful. They gave us some
Oh, I
fresh
missed.
teammates.
Oh, I missed.
One's dead. There's a blackjack ahead of us.
Shape now.
Thunderbolt also is on the ground. Oh no, he's got gun. He's got missile. We hold our ground here. They can't kill us if we start losing stuff. Just back up. They can't kill us if we hard focus them down. Aye, Blackjack, you're not that heavy armored. Our teammates are coming along. He's closing in like a dummy. This is good actually. He doesn't have a lot of close range stuff to use. Punch him. Get over here. Punch. But he doesn't have any more close range. He's dead. I don't know if he's gonna explode. I'm gonna move away. If we got rid of one of the trading ones, there's another catapult. So Ronins are almost dead. It means we gotta deal with Steiners.
Someone's poking me, and I don't appreciate this.
There may be a bunch of lasers from warriors hitting you. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, okay, I killed it. Oh, there she is. She's here. She's in the Atlas.
I have no armor on my core.
Oh, maybe try to stay back, like properly stay back.
I'm staying far away.
Yeah, try to snipe them as they come. She's here.
Yeah, let me try to find a sniping spot.
Where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. Her Atlas is very damaged. We break her armor, we can break her. She's got all of her cores in orange. Shut up. They're all in good shape, kinda. Where is she at? Is that her? That's a Banshee. Okay. I'm keeping an eye out. Fight
oh
that
no, they
Banshee.
got the same weapons as me.
Yeah, just stay back. She's got an Atlas that can rip
it
you
was
to
too. It was too
No.
late. I was very far away. I was very far away.
She hyper focused you.
Yeah,
Oh no.
It took
It's never
two
good.
Hits. It just took 2 hits and I was dead.
Where's her Atlas at? I'm gonna hard focus it. I do not need that on the field. Ah, she's hits hard. Okay.
Yeah, now you know why I was in trouble.
The thing is she's not overly good. She's in rough shape just overall with her armor. Camera, switch mechs over to this one. Where's the Atlas at? Ah, she broke a leg instantly. Jeez. Put this down. Put her down. Oh, I'm overheating. Oh, no, that's bad. She's punching me.
Oh no, you're dead.
Can't
You're dead.
move.
You're fucked.
I couldn't even. I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah, restart.
Like, she's just the hard part of this whole fight.
Fuck.
She is just the hard part of that fight. If she wasn't there, it would be like if we weren't so damaged by that point, it would be easy. Because the thing is, she comes with a bunch of other mechs that can rip us up.
The game crashed.
No, she really is just a boss in the middle of this game. I have no idea how they're gonna drop a boss in the fight like that.
Okay, give me a different
If
mech.
if this is truly difficult, I could like do this off stream because I didn't expect her to roll up that hard, that fast.
Maybe we should do it
and
off
rip us
stream
that
and
much.
then I just play Honkai Star Rail for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I'll like complete this later because I didn't expect her to roll up
Oh
and
my
absolutely
God.
roll me.
Oh my god.
Heck, she's worse than taking down the Marauder 2 and his
All right,
boys.
I'm
Like
going
that
to-
Marauder 2 was a boss. She just fucking destroyed me. Ruined my whole sense of being right there. What the?
Okay, I'm going to get a drink real quick and then switch over. So
Go ahead, bro.
I'm just gonna be on the
Like that.
menu. I guess.
Like that is Jover. Oh my
Man,
god, that was
that was
I was
awful.
having a bad day. Oh, what the fuck? Like, who decided that? Is Kirigi still here? Let's see. Like, what the fuck?
This fire farm designed by Coffee is new design
Okay. Time for more Honkai.
That was like we were OD. There was no.
We were just fucked.
That was rough. Like, oh my god, that game will give us some bad times.
Every time we get near 90 damage, it feels like we always have.
Like 90 difficulty. That was a 95. Just
Oh, 95. Oh, we improved.
Oh, that was a 95. We did a
Fuck.
90 with a little issue once we had the crab. I was not expecting there to physically be a boss
I feel like
at
we need
the
bigger
end of this quest
I feel
chain.
like whatever weapons we got, we need better ones.
I could give you a Gauss rifle, which reloads slow, but hits like a train. So if you're willing to, and it'll outrange that Atlas by a good bit.
Yeah, let's
So,
try
like,
it next time. Yeah, give me a
Yes.
Gauss rifle.
Like
give me the
it could
laser
go,
cannon.
like, because I don't think missiles will help you in that case, because she just
Yeah, give
rips
me a
us to
Gauss
shreds.
rifle, give me a laser cannon, and then the other two can be.
Like I could go and I don't know. I wouldn't stupid to affix a UAC 5 to that thing because that's a rather low caliber thing. It's meant to rip up armor, not punch through it. That's what I run on all the Marauders. Have UACs to tear up armor, so you can have an easier time dealing with its cores. Because cores have a lot of health, but you are made to just rip through health, but not rip through armor. That's why you have a lot of big, hard-hitting things that can't get through armor easy. That's why you struggle to kill those medium mechs. Because medium mechs are the opposite.
It's not the medium mechs that was the problem. It's any mech that looks like Master Chief. Like
Those are the medium mechs. The quote Hawk series.
Only those ones though. It's only the legendary medium Master Chiefs that are a fucking problem.
I believe those are the Hawk series mechs. The Shadow and Phoenix Hawks. They're very annoying, and Kuriata uses them all the time.
The rest are more or less okay. It's just
yes.
those two are
Now, if only we could have Master Cheeks with that much health.
Yeah.
Like our Master Chiefs that I just sold have barely any armor and will get torn to shreds if we bring them into a serious fight. The opponents have Master Chiefs, and they're the most effective things in the field. It's like, man, what kind of BS is this?
I'm at 240 already. Jesus.
Like that was rough. I wasn't expecting that much of a turnaround.
What am I currently? What was my armor set?
It was something.
Robin,
it was something
what are you
to do
again?
with.
What did we have you on? We had you on speed and debuff because they both did attack. That's honestly pretty good. Yeah, that's also pretty good, all things considered. Okay, we're gonna go grind debuff.
Understandable.
That won't take too long. I just gotta set him up.
Knock them down.
Set up my party.
No,
So
you
they
didn't catch
can-
the joke I was making. Gosh
no,
dang
no,
it.
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. My bad.
So you
No,
gotta set them
your
up to
joke
knock them
was
down
good.
over there.
Your joke is good. I'm just not alive.
Well, be more alive. 5-head.
Working on it.
You can't let this
This is
kill
my
you.
second day of streaming in a row in a while. My God, what's wrong with me?
Fun. That's what's wrong with you. You wanted to have fun this week.
Yeah, I need a break.
Your body didn't want to.
I definitely needed a break.
There are a bunch of games we could play, but like some games, I'm pretty sure we couldn't play because I'm physically playing on a different set of servers.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh, we could maybe play Mordhau. Then I remembered, can't because I don't play. I'm not playing on the PC servers for
What is going
Mordhau.
on over here? Oh, there it goes. Jesus, that load screen.
Resonate all together.
Took a sweet time, didn't it?
Say bye.
Oh, it went to crack, and then I'm just hearing nothing but a crack noise as it's loading. So it's like someone's tearing apart glass with it.
The waters of oblivion.
Nice.
That's a load screen. What the hell?
It too shall fall. Relax.
And you thought the game was gonna be nice on your ears? No, like no. You're gonna hear Stone Cold Steve Austin's intro for like a good 10 seconds straight. Enjoy it.
Time to say bye.
There's your wrestling reference of the day. If you didn't catch it, I feel bad for you if you missed out on old 90s wrestling.
I watched like 2 minutes of 90s wrestling, to be completely honest.
You probably heard fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin's intro. They love Stone Cold in the 90s.
I probably did.
It's the one. It's the one where like somebody breaks glass and then it just kicks into like rock music.
Beneath the water.
That was Stone Cold's theme for like his
Did
whole
you
time
see-
wrestling.
Did you see the hilarious
It too shall fall.
thing that John Cena did?
Time to say
What did John Cena do?
Boom.
I'm not sure if it's him or if it's just his community manager running his Twitter account, but they started aggressively following VTubers.
That would be John Cena himself then, because John Cena has like long since like made known that he really loves VTubers. Solely because he what is it? He's friends with a certain guy named Ryback. And Ryback or Rhino is a VTuber.
Time to say
This like 6'9", 300-pound behemoth of a man is a VTuber. John Cena was friends with him for a long time, so Rhino probably told him, "Oh yeah, go follow some VTubers, dude. It's like you like to watch V sometimes, go watch them." So he probably's lurking in random streams, sees someone he
just
likes, follows them.
realized I cannot do fights without Fu. Oh,
Or
why?
you poor soul. You should have realized this. Same as
You
how
don't even know
I should have
why.
realized how
You
bad
don't
it is.
even know
I don't even know.
why.
I don't even need to know why. I already know. You're stupid like that. You will forget a necessary character, and then you'll be
it's
sad about it
because
afterwards.
Each time you do a grind with her, after the grind is over and before the next grind starts, she heals the entire party.
It's useful.
Very useful, cause
Sounds like you have done big stupid.
yeah,
and,
everyone was
you should
very
be ashamed
low
of yourself.
on health.
You sound like you did the big stupid. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay, that fixes
Creation.
You figured out your issue. Was it that you're stupid?
it. How dare
How dare I? I very much
you?
dare.
How dare you?
I very, very much dare.
I'm big brain.
You are not big brain. You are in fact tiny brain. Like the tiniest brain.
Way too
You're the tiniest. You are the tiniest brain in
I was
fact.
thinking so
Don't
much
try to
about
hype
mid-maxing,
yourself
I
up.
forgot about the mid.
It sounds a lot more like you are the smallest, and should be ashamed of yourself.
Nothing but glass cannons as far as the eyes can see.
Yes, as I said, smallest brain individual right here. Head
Who
empty,
needs
no
help
thoughts.
when you have damage?
Ill fate descends.
Says the one who is just using a mech that is all damage, no health, and then die. So, in fact,
Hey,
do in fact
it
need
worked
help.
everywhere except for that one.
It's
hit.
60% of the time it works every time is not a valid argument. Shut up.
It works 80% of the time, 90% of the
Can't
time.
you can't make the Anchorman joke. It doesn't work here. You died. You died two turns in a row
Actually, you
using
died.
really.
You died that second time. I was still alive.
Well, I
wasn't I?
died afterward. No,
Oh,
you
okay.
you died instantly. You got targeted by the
Oh,
Atlas.
right.
The Atlas
she
killed
showed
it in
up and
2
she
hits.
Nuked it. That's right. I was already.
I'm like,
I was carrying the team too much.
I don't know why you in your heavy with all the armor that could probably face tank decided I'm going to march into the enemies when I have all the fast mechs on the field.
March into the enemies, you fucker.
You clearly were too close if they kept targeting you.
No, she shot me from like.
Not talking
2
about them.
miles
Talking
away.
about talking about the whole chain up to it. You kept pushing in
I was
with
in
us.
the
instead of
back! Fuck
thinking-
you!
You weren't. When I kept seeing you, you kept being surrounded by like 2 mechs.
Cause
This
they
means you were
kept-
too close to the camp.
Ishi! Because they fucking
That's the case. They had to
respawned.
walk past 4 mechs.
Ishi! They respawned behind us. You didn't take care of it?
They did
I
not.
Did.
They didn't come. They didn't come from behind. It's down the
did.
mountain. We controlled
They
down the mountain.
absolutely did.
You'll face this soon.
I know their spawns. They spawn in giant fucking flying things. They spawned forward of us. They always spawn forward of
Came
us.
from
Because
behind.
we controlled the valley down the way.
Ishi,
So why
I
would
was
they
in
spawn
the
in our
back, and
territory?
then suddenly I'm getting pounded from the back, which means they're there now.
If I'm running the mission right now, I don't know what you're saying.
Whatever.
I'm physically running it right now.
Uh,
I don't know what you
okay,
mean.
So Ishi, if I was in the back and I'm getting shot in the back, that means either two things. Either A, they respawned in from the back, or B, you let them get by you.
Harmony and unison.
I think it's
Like-
the first one.
They're probably getting by me because one, I'm using a bunch of assault mechs. They could just march past me.
I weep for the departed.
They're all in heavies. They don't get to just eat my shots and keep going. Because we control down the valley. The game tends to spawn things where they have control. They don't spawn in contested spots. Because they spawn in drop ships. Drop ships don't like getting shot at as they're coming down.
Robin's song is making all this better. It's
And
killing me.
awake.
Finally, enemies that die when you hit them.
Still waters of oblivion.
And we need to bring you into other games. We need to find more games to play.
It too shall
And we
fall.
can play with the same servers. Oh my god, why is...
Too bad I
Why
can't,
is that?
Too bad I can't find a way to get you into the same game of Freedom Fighters as me. That would be fun. The PS2
What
Classic,
game?
that would be great.
No, know what PS2 classic we need to play?
What?
Resident Evil Outbreak. Gotta find 2 more people and play the 4-player co-op Resident Evil game,
I don't know if I ever
2006.
played that one, honestly.
It's an amazing game, and I love it. I always love it. It lets you play as Hunk, like outside of the Resident Evil 2 special missions.
Destined for oblivion.
That, and it also is canon to the rest of the series, mostly because of the other multiplayer Resident Evil games, and they keep on kidnapping the people from Outbreak and putting them into. Looking at you, Alyssa, and Mike, because they keep on grabbing them after they escape Raccoon City and putting them into other experiments from Raccoon City.
Together as one.
The cheerleader and the random beat cop can never catch a break.
It too shall fall.
Anything good? Nope. Garbage,
an
garbage, garbage all across the universe. Just
Oh
nothing but
no,
garbage.
I forgot. There's an update for Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to update it.
Oh, you're fucked. You're behind.
Not that much behind.
Lies an endless
I
abyss.
didn't realize there's an update on 14 like today. I'm like, oh, there's an update today. That's not good. I don't want to update it though. I have taken a hiatus from FF14 because it hurts my soul.
I forgot to ask you, how was your golden week, Kishi?
It was fine.
Did you actually take a break, or were you just working on car scenes?
Converge and
I was
awake.
working on cars the entire time. Like, I did not care. I don't care much for Golden Week unless like I can effectively just take a break with Miko, and Miko could not, so I couldn't really take one either.
Oh, she's working?
Do you not know what Miko does? You do know what Miko does.
Yeah, I know what Miko does. I didn't know that she actually had a new project. Okay.
Yes, she's had one for a while now.
Oh, cool.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. Bow to justice.
Had one for a while now. Just takes her a sweet time to record stuff.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
Good news is, a lot of those agencies do not care and will take their sweet time to make stuff.
Too shall fall.
Yeah, that's a trend in development. Oddly, they have
In that
they have
brand.
a huge timetable, And
Yes.
the funny part is that
Oddly, they have a huge timetable. It kind of makes sense for that line of business.
no, like, okay, so like in sprint worlds, in regular sprint worlds, Ishi, you don't. Usually you have like 2-week sprints to get any kind of like main project done, unless it's something huge. So in the rest of the world, if you have audio work, you got some time, but not as much as you think. But whenever it comes to like animation or like video games or anything cartoony, that window is huge. Most of the time it's because of developers in those industries being bad.
God, that the fucking
No
porn
disrespect
industry
to anybody
is
that's
a bit slow.
developer. I'm just talking about strictly comparisons. I got no beef. I'm just talking about like if you tell somebody that is not in games that is doing an agile sprint what video games do on the normal, at any of it, they will be pausing and doing spit takes or asking you how you're functioning right now. It's really depressing.
About right.
Anyway, sorry. But no, yeah, the window is crazy for anything even remotely in those industries. It's bumming me out just thinking about it.
Just being Pineapple takes their sweet time to make anything, so she has like 2 months to get any of her and stuff recorded. Like it is a massive
Are you even allowed
gap.
to say that, or is that an NDA violation?
I don't think it is. Like if
Maybe
anything, it's
Maybe we should avoid.
I think
just
it's
to be on the
her.
safe
It's
side.
hers. I wouldn't care. I'm not under an NDA. She's under an NDA. I can say what I want. She can't. What are they gonna do? Sue me? No.
Oh, they might go after her. That's why I was saying it.
I don't know. I don't know. For all they know, that she just all they know that she living by herself.
Come on, why didn't I get okay?
A lot of companies like that do not
Give me
check in
attack.
on things. They
Oh, it gave me attack. Okay, that's good.
it's the worst. It's the worst tag it could physically be. It'd be funny. It's the lowest. It's the lowest possible attack.
It wasn't lowest possible attack, thank God.
How devastated would you be if it was the lowest
I'd be
possible
like,
attack?
God damn it, quit summoning the Ouija board while I'm doing my polls. That's what I would say. I was telling everybody about my polling Young King at 50, and then the next poll was Robin, and they they were in disbelief.
They hit you with the rock
Wait,
eyebrow.
there's a new world? What the fuck? There's a new world?
Unlocked somewhere new. Going to new Mario worlds.
Shut up. No way. Oh my God.
Yes way. Apparently there is. You cannot deny the truth.
Oh wait,
Why does
no,
that man?
we've done this world. What? Why are they saying it's a new world? It's not.
Don't worry about it. It's padding time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is not a new world. What the hell?
They're just padding the runtime. Don't worry about it.
I'll deal with that later.
Also, just so you know, I died again at that stupid fucking Atlas. It doesn't take long to get to her,
Jesus.
but God, is she just a run-ender? Whose idea was it to say, oh yeah, we're making our game more advanced. Let's add field bosses into our funny mech game.
You know what I really hate is when they do like a field boss thing, and you have to build your entire team for that boss, but it's counter to what the entire level it needs. So it's like, oh, okay, you build for the boss, but then you can't beat the level. But if you're beating the level, you can't beat the boss.
You know, that's kind of what we just ran into.
I know.
Like to beat that fight in general, you need a lot of armor strip, and then something to kill core. You can't have both because most of your mechs are not made for either or. You'd have to have all of your mechs kitted with armor stripping and core destruction all at once, and yet somehow have enough armor to survive her 1-2 combo punch of instantly killing you. I'm like, what the
Okay,
fuck
time
is
to-
this build?
Time to finally begin the
Who was
story.
cooking? Piranha Games, who let you guys cook that much? They kind of overdid it there.
They overdid it. They overdid it.
Like somebody was cooking. We got to get them out the kitchen. Like actually, I did not expect such bullshittery to happen in my game. Like, oh my god.
Wait, do I need to register?
Hello.
Stoneblade, the super hacker. Oh my god, what an NPC name.
That is a elite hacksaw if I ever heard one.
Stoneblade.
He's hacking into the Matrix.
Probably hasn't left his parents' basement yet.
Either that or he hacked the IRS and he has his own house somewhere.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation.
He's in fact not living in his parents' basement because he stole someplace.
Bird found! Bird dead! It's a different bird.
And I gotta get you to play Tales of Arise. You would have a conniption trying to find all the.
hate that game.
Oh, you've already experienced trying to find all the owls.
It's so fucking frustrating, that game.
That's how every Tales of is. What
I
do
know,
you mean?
they're all bad. I hate all of them. I'm sorry.
I don't know about that. Now I gotta stop you right there. Tales of Arcadia is a peak piece of PS1 fiction. You can shut up. Arrow was the greatest Sega character to ever exist. You cannot tell me
I
otherwise.
might not have played that one, honestly. I'm not sure.
That was the only Tales of game that was not made by the main studio. It was made by Sega, and it was amazing. It was flying bikes and
How
air
do you
battles, and it
make
was so good.
How do you make a series that long and not get better?
They're technically every single one is not attached to each other. They're completely separate stories. It's like the Dragon Quest games.
No, I meant like.
It's like how Dragon.
Like
as a
as
team,
a
don't worry
development
about
team,
it.
They've gotten worse.
Don't worry about it. It's the same thing as they also made Nino Kuni. So if they somehow made Nino Kuni, yet made Tales of games
That game
terrible.
pissed me off
I
as
got
well.
a question. What do you mean Nino Kuni is a great game series?
Nino Kuni is a great game. Its end story is utter horseshit.
That's just kind of how a game that's trying to be Studio Ghibli is. You can't
It's like,
expect
hi,
a
you're gonna
random
go
game
and
series.
Hi, I need you to go to this other world because I'm going to save your mom. And then you can't. And then they try to turn it into a life lesson. When really, what just happened is that a little clown monster just tricked you into abandoning your world after your mom died.
Unless you're playing the second one, and then it is you are a salaryman who saved some kid and got isekai'd.
Yes.
Which is a much greater story. It's just except the only difference is
I found that deeply hilarious. And the second one, I will admit, this had the better story.
Yeah, second one had the better story, but it had that goofy. Yeah, because they added a whole nother means of.
They
like
added
the
an
half the
entire-
game.
They needed to bring the Pokemon bag.
No, but that game, but it makes sense because you're playing as the salaryman 90% of the time.
God.
Oh, the salaryman is just a normal guy who can use a sword really good. Why would he be? He doesn't even know about the Pokemons. It takes the kid that like becomes king to know about the Pokemon. But like you don't get to play as him 90% of the.
Hello, everyone. Next up, get
Only time you
ready for
play
the
as him is when you're doing the
adventure.
like the kingdom expansions with like the Clash of Clans like gameplay. Which I don't mind. It really is it's a departure from that style of gameplay for them, and it's like really nice.
Everyone will
It just
achieve the
it
outcome
like
they hope
feels a
for.
little weird because it changes the art style drastically all at once too. It's like if you're like not used to it, you will really not be used to it.
Miss Himiko,
What are you expecting from your
Like a
team?
culture shock kind of thing, you know?
Yes, Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from this team? Not to die?
Safety first, everyone.
Of course she says safety first.
Simple
Except for
words,
her.
but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, and in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who... Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by...
We're about to fight somebody
Everyone,
apparently
as the Charmony Festival is drawing
who's been
closer,
a part of a
we
talent
must reach
competition
the end
since
as
the beginning,
quickly
and
as
it's the 33rd
possible.
one they've had.
Factoring in efficiency and safety,
33rd talent
splitting up
competition.
into 2 groups is the best choice.
I think you're gonna lose that fight. They may be too powerful for you now.
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly
They're too
familiar with
strong.
her.
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
What's the Bane line again? Like you merely they were born in it, molded by it. You merely embrace the
We'll
dance
split into the
competition.
assigned groups then.
They were born in
Let's
it,
not waste
molded by it.
Let's see. Well, if the bird, okay, so Ishi, good news. I have just discovered that when I murdered that bird, I found out that there is other birds. So once again, we are going to be playing my favorite new mini game, Murder All the Red Birds.
It's Bird Genocide, the video game.
Bird Genocide, the video
Welcome
games.
to the first stage of Soul
I still need to get working in
Enterprises
Wolf
the school
RPG Editor.
acting challenge.
I had to buy a
You have to
subscription to it, I
now
realize, because it's Wolf RPG Editor. It's better than using RPG Maker. But I don't want to buy a subscription to Wolf RPG Editor.
Yeah, I don't do subscriptions very often at all. I mean,
Like, but I don't want to use RPG Maker. It's so bad.
There's other ones out there. There's a lot of different
There's
options.
2 good ones. I'm not gonna use MV because that's too complicated. I don't know who you think I am. I'm not making Funger over here. I'm not making Fear and Hunger. I'm making a big game.
Oh, well, there's other ones. I mean, there's God. The last time
There's
I looked, I
Wolf,
looked at
RPG, and
making
MV.
engines, there was like 30 of them.
There's 3 good ones. There's Wolf for Primo Basics. There's RPG Maker if you are a poor man and want to struggle, and then you have MV for the guys who are absolutely masochistic and want to spend 6 months programming 2 pieces of a game.
Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Like
The arena
Wolf
of
is like my
action stars.
Way to the stage.
Oh, more
like,
cutscenes.
Wolf would be my Wolf would be my good choice. But I don't want to pay for it.
Competitors,
And you have
allow me to
RPG
introduce the
Maker,
rules of
which
this
would hurt
challenge
my
to you.
soul because it's just a bad program.
There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges.
It's not
The
good.
enemies you will contend
I don't
against
know
are
whose idea was
from
it
the
to make
film
RPG Maker as it is.
Once Upon a Time
But
in
it wasn't good.
Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly,
Time is of the essence.
5-minute countdown.
Is it supposed to be proper 5 minutes, or will it be a Dragon Ball Z?
Contestants,
Oh no.
you are about to confront the monsters of the as dream chasers who've come to.
That does not give me hope. You saying "oh no" over that.
Oh boy.
Resonate all together.
Still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Pt2 shall fall.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh,
Pretty simple.
how could we have not expected this? Them killing characters. Oh no. How could you let this happen? Like, Hulk,
On becoming the
kill more
you're meant to
monsters.
be.
just as you're about to
You're meant to be
Nope,
the chosen
birds
one,
yet. I'm upset.
because
Isn't this just product?
where you'll find them eventually.
Of Soul Glass.
I guess I'm beating up the equivalent of the Coca-Cola Corporation.
Beating up Coca-Colas.
And they're all gorillas, and they all have bottles of Soul Glad, aka Space Coca-Cola, just on their backs or on their
Now, are
collars.
we sure it's
Some of them are
Coca-Cola?
dogs.
Or is now, are we sure it's Coca-Cola? Are we sure it's not a Soda Popinski moment where it's actually like some like 7-Up or something?
oblivion.
It's definitely not 7-Up.
Pt2 shall fall.
Well, I mean, Soda Popinski is like meant to be drinking giant soda with alcohol. What, they couldn't do that at the kids game.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
They picked the next closest looking thing to what he was drinking, which is 7-Up.
Till fate descends.
Human creations.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
The gorilla is dead.
The world kisses me
Oh
with
my god, I
pain,
could get chased by a
and
random.
I
What the fuck?
provide with Soul
The world
Glad
kisses me
in
with
return.
pain, and I provide Soul Glad in return. Jesus.
That is. What?
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said after I killed him. Those were his death. That was his death knell.
That was a line and a quarter.
Bird found. Bird dead.
Man's was horny even in death. I respect the hustle, I guess.
You got. Oh! What is going on here? Oh, double T-Rex. This will be fun. Bird found. Bird dead.
Yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop killing them birds so quickly. Gotta make them suffer. Suffer like you have suffered.
Congratulations to our two dream
You asking,
chasers
how was the Hulk
for
suffer?
establishing yourselves as
Why did I
rock
why
stars
were
in
you talking about
Patagonia.
that I randomly
However, now
Breach
you
in this
face
game
a
I'm playing?
competitor selling at low prices.
It was
pushing
a
you to the brink of
physical
bankruptcy.
like just there's like a .wave file
no
of
matter
a of
how
like
lengthy the
breach.
battle,
The
you
one they
None will take my soul
eagle
glad
is an
away
eagle
from me.
breach when it's actually just a Hulk.
Use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Okay, now I'm fighting two guys who decided to make their dreams come true, even though they were destitute. So they went all the way, and by all the way, I mean they committed some forbidden alchemy and they transformed themselves into Soul Glad T-Rex robots.
What was the name
Edward.
Of the Eldred brothers that puts a
Edward.
giant ass. Edward, he's the one that's a, what's the
They're
name of the one that was the suit of armor? What's the one?
Yeah,
that was the suit of armor?
that's Alphonse and Edward. Yeah.
Yeah, they turn themselves into Alphonse. There's neither. Because one of them
I'm
isn't
thinking
partially
more
trained.
the dog in the basement with the candlestick.
No, they didn't. They didn't turn into. They didn't take us. They didn't try to make themselves into dog girls like they're like via their father in his strange imperfect alchemy.
Well, he was desperate and he was destitute. So.
Yes, but he was attempting to do like a good and failed.
Well, he wasn't doing a
He
good
wasn't-
at all. He just didn't want to let go of his lifestyle.
Destined for oblivion.
Yes. 'Cause in his eyes, it was
I
a
weep
good.
for the departed.
That's the thing.
It too shall fall. On the still waters
This
of
match
oblivion.
is Jover, I think.
Beneath
I'm
the
about to
water
stop
lies an
playing
endless abyss.
Mech Warriors for now, and actually come back to this when I am not like, hey,
Oh, come on. That didn't break
how
him.
much is this?
Come
It's
on.
like 25.
Just die already.
You asking for it to die means you're not gonna die now.
Stars echo.
You fool. You're supposed to be nice.
For oblivion.
The body withers. You truly.
That should do it. Isn't this fight?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen after an extended battle. You finally emerged victorious! In the years that followed, you and... well done! You brought...
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Okay, where are the birds?
I just found the Fallout New Vegas mod I need now.
Oh, you mean the one that won't break the game?
It's yes, a good one. Besides those, you know, is one called The Living Desert. That I'm playing on PC, so it doesn't break as often as people think it does. PC is a lot more stable than like console games when it comes to mods. Mostly because you can fine tune the list much more directly. Like you have to really struggle with
The guy
basic,
just said
basic
that fun
modding.
is more important than success.
That is kind of how I live, so I agree with that. I literally live off the motto "Life and Death of 180K." I am not here to. I am not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season. Sponsored
You're
by
saying this to
Soulblind
your
Enterprises.
probably
You have the option to choose
least stable
gunfire
friend
and
ever.
undergo
You
Brother
should not,
Harmon's trial
you should not be
or
expecting me to
time,
like to
where you'll
not
face
agree with that.
Clocky's trial.
I wasn't even making a comment. I was just saying what the game said. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I'm like based because I actively would say the same thing.
You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Harmon's trial or time, or you'll face Clocky's trial.
Now,
You sure want to fight another Clocky? Didn't you have a bad experience with a gigantic Clocky a bit ago?
I don't think it's going to be the same Clocky.
Of course, it's not gonna be the same Clocky, but didn't you have a bad experience with Clocky earlier? I had to go for the new challenge and then fighting Clocky. Whatever the Clocky challenge is. My favorite weapon, the billhook. Where is it at?
dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by
I
the
was
Watchmaker's
thinking
own
Hulk had stolen the great and mighty bill.
The original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker. Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake.
We did what now?
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
Watchmaker did what to who now?
Oh, Watchmaker was friends with someone named Hanu.
See.
I sense a bird. I see a bird. Bird is dead.
You gotta get more efficient at sniping these birds. You gotta get somebody who has a sniper rifle to have them snipe them for.
Okay.
I haven't really played Honkai Star Rail. Oh no, you're going into the TV realm. No, you're gonna fight Teddy from the hit television, from the hit video game series Persona 4. Don't do it.
I'll fight that Teddy. I'll win.
No, you won't. Everyone knows Persona users are fucking busted.
You could really use some help. Long time no see.
That you said nah, I'd win. That means you're immediately jinxes. Like now we have to make like an edit of that stupid nah, I'd win frame, except it's Hulk saying it.
Now,
it'll be funny, and it'll be apt every time Hulk says something. Like, nah, I'd beat that Teddy. It's just the nah, I'd win pose.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Die.
If I can find a way to him.
That
bird found, bird acquired, bird dead.
Yeah, all I heard was a distinctive like sound cutting in. What you said?
That was the sound of the bird dying.
Why was it so loud? Why did it cut into frame like from dead silence?
Drop that. Kill that guy, drop a vase on his head. He's got a concussion. He's not waking up.
Chad, kill that man.
He's dead. He's dead and convulsing. Ew.
That's all the jigsaw pieces.
Oh, never mind. Chad, in fact, didn't just kill him. Chad pinned him down and twisted his nuts counterclockwise. Okay, this is a bit too violent there, Chad. And no response to that one. You didn't even respond to
I'm making a puzzle. Fuck you.
I don't think you just did not acknowledge what
I have to focus on the puzzle.
Did you not hear what I said?
It's a speed run.
I get it, but I don't know if you heard.
I heard something I didn't agree with. That's all I know.
You heard me say, "Chat, pin him down and twist his nuts."
Nope, I did not hear
You were
anything.
dead silent.
I did not hear
You were
anything
dead silent. I was like, "Oh, okay."
So suddenly has
Okay.
left me feeling slightly
I was like, "Oh, okay. I see. Hulk's is gonna let it happen."
Wait, why the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Something. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, we're good. Jeez. What the fuck are you?
Is that Hanu?
I am a warrior, pure of heart.
What the hell, Hanu?
What exactly is
TikTok? It's time for me.
I am a warrior, pure of heart.
Clocky?
Son Goku.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I can be your translator. TikTok.
Clocky just showed up and everyone can see him.
It sounded like you just said Baki. Well, why is Baki Hanma here?
Clocky, the Mickey Mouse fakey wannabe.
I know. I was making a joke. How you said it sounded like you said Baki. I was like, Baki Hanma is in maybe more realistic than you think. Would be funny though.
TV right now.
So they just sheesh.
Let's see. Bird spotted. Bird dead.
Birds can't catch a break.
Nope, not with me here. Not with me searching for justice.
Like Hulk, the bird that killed your family is already dead. They can't be returned to you by.
Well, here we go again.
Gotta let it go.
You don't know that.
I don't know.
gradually
True,
get
Bruce. You gotta come back to us. You gotta
Lazarus
stop
was
being the
brave.
slime Hulk.
Guess what?
Going to kill every bird I find.
Ruffalo, no.
Vengeance never sleeps. Justice is never done.
the storage room.
I think that was the
It's
was the
behind
live
shelves,
action.
right?
Mark Ruffalo, right? I'm not going insane, right?
He wasn't lying.
Yeah.
There's
I'm not
actually
confusing
a
with the Ant-Man
bazooka
guy.
here.
I don't think I am, at least.
For fuck's sake.
The accident wasn't your fault.
Okay, I found a bazooka.
Now we should have a
Gonna
way of
use the
dealing with
bazooka?
those bad. This
You're
thing
telling
feels
me-
just
telling me to
like
use
the
it.
soaring locust too.
Because what am I gonna do with that information?
Big boom.
Careful. It looks like we've got more
Tell me something. Do you think another what is it?
I'm
Another crab
surrounded.
treasure could get...
Here we go again.
That's not good. I just found out something. Another crab's treasure that like Dark Souls like game that's like about a crab in the water just had an update. Do you think they could be sued for just recreating the entire to the last detail in their Dark Souls like game? Is that bad? Like, from some do something. I hope they can. That's just funny. They added a Dark Souls mode because they wanted the game. Because like so many people were asking, why is the game so happy? I wanted to be depressing. Where you can dress up as Solaire and have a different walk cycle. And
Why
the whole
does
game
every
is now
game
dreary.
that has a Dark Souls story in it have to be depressing? Why can't we have a fluffy happy one? Just one.
Oh, it is fluffy happy. But you're basically following around a crab trying to commit sea tax evasion. It's just funny. So he's getting back his shell, so he can just go back to living in his little reef. Somebody was like, "Nah, we wanted to be depressing," so they made a special mode for the game called Depression Mode, and it just makes everything dark and gritty unless you dress up as Solaire. Changes your character's walk cycle to a slower, more determined and like sad one and
Stage,
shit.
baby. Is there a bird here?
Yeah, baby. There isn't. That'd be the biggest turnaround ever.
I don't think there is one. Yeah, the plot
I mean,
thickens.
you're
There's no bird here.
Because there's a bird boss in the next area.
You bet your ass.
Congratulations to both of
It's
you.
just that you killed all the birds
I'm
up to
ready.
now, and
For
then it's-
yourselves.
I will wax my blade.
Unfortunately, there is only
What
one
if
who
what
can
if
be
they
pinnacle in
the bird
final
boss
stage.
is just
Welcome
OD,
to the
it's just
30th
built different.
That would be funny.
It just insta kills your main damage team.
That'd be so good.
It'd be the funniest situation. Like, I have come to kill you, and they just walks up and one shots like somebody in your team. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. It'd be hilarious and a call to action.
Okay, I've been shot to the future again.
The plot, the Hideo Kojima
Oh my
plot.
god, we're actually. Oh,
No
they
way,
brought him
I
back.
think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Who's back now?
The Knight of Beauty.
Oh,
The
nice.
last time we saw him, he was fighting a space whale, and it was not going well.
Well, he's clearly survived, so it's fine.
Are you?
It clearly was fine. He walked away with minimal injuries. He's like John from like season 8 of Ruby. Disappeared for a decade just to come back looking like guts.
Upon hearing of my impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevailed. Thus, my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Why don't they have him voicing this? They have a voice actor for this. Why didn't they hire him?
Probably he might have been busy. Who knows?
I hope they didn't fire
People
him.
have lives. You know that.
Is this the beauty? It's dazzling.
Just the beauty. They're not a person. They're not a person. They are a physical. They are a physical thing to be observed. The beauty.
Whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish she could partake in this splendid occasion. Oh! Aventurine. Oh, okay, so he's awake. Sort of. So, upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. Due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams beauty.
I'm gonna have to question, how do you get confused for some random fugitive?
Because he's got...
Why is this fugitive wearing the same type of armor as you?
I think they might have thought he was a member of, Oh, I know why. They were looking for a, okay, so when, when Firefly broke in, for some reason, everyone thought they were looking for a dude in silver armor, which Firefly is a young girl, so that's not
wearing.
Well, when she transforms into Sam, they're right. Because it looks male, and it's clad in silver armor. He's basically she's basically a warrior mech Sentai thing, and Argenti is just a dude that looks good that is wearing silver armor.
I cannot believe it. She's got a Sentai transformation. Who gave this girl?
Go look it up. You'll love it. You will love it.
Why is she have a Sentai
She's got everything,
transformation?
including drop kicks.
Resonate all together.
Oh my gosh, she just is like a character from like Gelato 5. What is this?
What do you want to know?
I'm pretty sure I just referenced a Sentai group from like the 70s there that you would not know of. Like,
she is Super Sentai. She's got the transformation. She's probably got a Zord somewhere.
This is like prior to the Zord era of Sentai.
Destiny
the one I just
chosen.
I referenced Gelato 5. That's like an old head, like Super Sentai lore.
Oh my God, Argenti is kicking my ass.
Another journey begins.
Stop letting Argenti kick your ass. Not hard.
Argenti's a dude, not a she.
Stop letting Argenti kick your ass. 5-hit.
It too shall fall.
That easy.
Oh my God.
May song bring us victory.
Stop letting them
Harmony and unity.
like go into down smash. There's no reason for it. You just gotta parry it, tech it.
What do you want to know?
I see through you.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
You just gotta tech the Argenti attack. That's so hard.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh man, I am losing this fight.
Tonight, stars echo.
You gotta be like Clark Kent's dad. Just tech it. It's fine.
Ill fate descends.
The flesh wound.
Together as one. All things
Heal,
human creations.
please heal. Oh, thank God.
Please, I need healing. I need the healing. Why did I become Genji there for a second?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Bear witness
You're fighting a gentleman.
A quick divination.
I'm not gonna win this.
Not with that attitude.
I need to change the party.
You gotta pull a Pokemon. Just gotta change it out instantly.
What the fuck do I use?
Well, what is your major deficit against Argentina?
Everything.
What's everything?
It's bad over here.
You may need a party that's built for. You may need a
Um,
party that's built around enmity and attrition. Then, if you're struggling, you just gotta figure out his setup.
Nope, that's not that type of game. Enmity is not a thing here.
Like, what, they will just target everyone? There's no means of forcing them to target one person in particular.
You can force one person, but you can't heal them.
Curses. There's no attrition-based things. You can't just forcibly
I'll try dragging it out.
Yeah, drag it out to see all the things he can do.
Well, I know what he can do. It's just that
way.
it's ugly.
I think I just saw someone.
His weakness.
Someone extraordinary.
His weaknesses are some of the toughest ones.
And then it does require you just to have somebody who could eat damage and keep him attacking that one.
Fuck it,
to just whittle him down. The only real way to do something like that, if it's that kind of difficult.
A knight of
If you're lacking in everything, it means he's got to do a buckle down strategy, or kill him faster than he can kill you. Only a couple of ways to do that. You gotta find either pulling a Final Fantasy 13 or you're just trying to buckle down and survive.
Can I speed this up at all? Yes, Argenti, we do not need your life story. Move on.
Shut up, Argenti. We don't need to know what family you came from and why this phrase is
Yes,
daddy.
your hair is fantastic. We don't need to know anymore.
No, just insult his hair. Call his Sabatons ugly. Crease him. He'll go into the fight instantly.
I'm not afraid of
Crease his Sabatons.
Converge and awaken.
Tedious.
Come on, Hulk. You're a slime. You can probably do that. I can do that.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might. Stay back, Clara.
I
What kind
really
of slimes
hope
would we be if we?
Bring us victory.
Well, great. Now that you're hoping, you know it's not gonna happen. They have to do the stupid Kojima plot twist.
I
In
might
fact,
need to
she
use
will
drugs
die.
in order to win this.
Use drugs. Why are you not just using drugs? There's every advantage of the
I keep forgetting to use the drugs before I go into fights.
Blade of moonlight.
Only Hulk would be like, nah, I don't need them. Then realize, wait, I needed them.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating the flesh wound.
Resonate all together.
Bear witness to
All will be
Stabby man.
revealed.
You stabby.
Okay, yeah, he's losing now.
I see through you.
Okay, that helps.
Eat drugs, did it?
I haven't used the drugs yet. I just brought out my Ice Queen.
Stars echo. No more ties. Yin and yang. I need to be brave. Together as one.
Where is the menu?
behold this symbol
This
of pure
DVD. I don't know. I don't know.
You're fighting a gentleman.
You're fighting a gentleman, and I'm slapping you with guns.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yes.
The flesh wound.
And missiles.
How
I want to protect
how
everyone.
very
And birds.
like how very blood blockade battlefield of
Pledged I'm loyal.
fighting a gentleman because I'm using
Fighting a gentleman
using
with
every
like,
single
and it's
yes, as I said, how very blood blockade battlefield.
Ready for death.
I wish I was joking. That's like half of blood blockade battlefield.
I love it.
All
I love
will
that
be
anime.
revealed.
They need to bring it
That's
back.
right.
Season 3, all the way.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Anywhere past that, in the story
Season 4,
gets.
Season 5.
I don't think there's 5 seasons worth of content in Triple B.
You could find a way. It's New York City.
It's New York City, but like the source material kind of ended with like half
We
the
don't
group
have much
dying in like one big
May
burst.
fate allow us to meet again, Night of
So, like at a certain
my
point, you're
goodness,
gonna run out of
Firefly's
content.
in love
that
with
case,
Night of Beauty.
let's make our way to the end.
Oh no,
It's so cute.
Penacony's really thronging
it's so
with
cute,
talent.
but also, could
I
also
hope we
probably
make
end
it in
terribly.
time.
I have a question.
Yes.
Now, when you think about Rouge the Bat, am I alone in thinking, like if she's like around now, she should have what was the lady's name? From Venture Brothers, the one lady, super deep voice, like she smoked a couple packs of cigarettes a day.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I know, I can't remember her name. Every time I think of Rouge, I just jump to that. Like she's
Okay, so
like,
what's your
she's
question
so tired
exactly?
It's like, what is your headcanon voice for Rouge the Bat?
I don't know.
It's like every time I think of Rouge, it's that because it just feels right for how those three, Knuckles, Shadow, and Rouge are. Like Rouge is done with both of their shit. She just all the time makes her voice sounds raspy.
Oh, cutscene.
Congratulations to the both of you.
It also would
Becoming
probably
the
piss
festive
off
eye.
Knuckles, so she does it just
On
to
behalf of the
just to spite
organizers,
him.
Extend my sincere congratulations to you.
What are you already doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron. Both I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of you.
Who told them
nameless.
to come from this route?
Penacony does require
Supposed to come by the front door.
but not as you propose. The
You
planet
can come
of
into my
Festiva.
house and kill
Through
me
your
because you
journey
can't.
of
Ow, I
overcoming
kinda hurt. Stop that.
obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era.
It's not fair.
The
You're not supposed to hit me in the head with
ruthlessly
axes. I'm supposed to hit you in the head with axes.
non-existent.
Sorry, I'm in a cutscene.
Common folk living
I'm talking to myself at this
precarious
point.
lives,
Getting
eking
jumped
out
in an
a
alleyway
dreary
by a bunch of
existence.
Ultimately,
Ultimately,
be alone.
only heroes like yourselves
That guy
manage
just tried
to
to stab me
achieve
with an
success.
axe. What?
But I would dare ask,
Bro did like
if you did not
thrust
possess
attack
the
with his
special
axe.
status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member
You gotta
among
stop
the
teaching these
masses,
people the old lore.
which
they shouldn't be
Penacony
trying to
would you
stab me in the
prefer?
chest with an axe.
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of this way. We'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why—
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my— Let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action.
I'm pretty sure Sunday is about to turn evil on me.
It's fine. It's fine.
I doubt it. I doubt it's fine.
No, no, no.
How did Welt lose? He's got the power of black holes at his side.
You mean to say
Well,
that for the
clearly his
longest
opponent had
time,
got an anime.
there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony
Black holes cannot deduct
Indeed,
anime
Dream
and,
Master.
and God, apparently.
Once
Or-
the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers. Oh,
Do you have a
This
better?
is
Do you have a better
indeed
explanation?
surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the. Do you have?
I'd like to ask,
Juggernaut with his
did you really
two
not
buddies.
know?
Die Juggernaut.
I would have never thought that this...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious...
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your disposition. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked Miss Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their...
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as you...
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will...
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never worship...
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the
I'm in a cutscene, sorry.
If I do not deliver on my words,
I can't hear you, the cutscene's overloading.
May I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith.
And just a moment.
What?
I have another question. I hope that, to my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called the god you both mentioned. Are they?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god
could perfectly harmonize? Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across... Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony...
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish...
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise. Within the foundation of law, humanity, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Wow, I was right on the second one too. Jeez.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Patience is a virtue. However...
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed, the strong wield their blades against the weak in the victor's natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather...
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because you're...
That means...
Did you do the same to
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look at the... From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected, I believe, after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young.
Still in the cutscene, sorry.
We were victims of the Stellaron disaster.
Yeah, I'm still here. Just in a
Family's
cutscene.
Mr. Gopher Wood.
I know, I'm like...
Who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, that baby bird was tiny. We decided to build a nest for it. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, its destiny was... Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony
All super, super anime. The dub is so stupid. That is very funny to me.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What if it were me? After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. Back to the quest, no special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky.
Come on, Firefly, give me a good answer.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Build a nest.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vasicle, even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, this story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the... It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony and he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision.
A dream chaser
This
story.
guy is saying, huh?
If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to, but what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think...
This question.
Oh, you're going cutscene the bed.
Surely
Yeah,
it has some connection to the baby
it's
bird
wild.
story.
He's
Infinite
asking
cutscenes.
questions
Precisely
for
the
our
breakthrough
opinion
Sunday aims to use to persuade us.
because he's trying to persuade us or
I'd
trying to make
probably
us understand
choose to
him.
ask the Bloodhounds to
And
cease their pursuit.
he runs into a guy who basically sold his house, his life, everything, his kids, sold his kids into slavery for a chance to go to Penacony so that he could try to become rich. And then he's going to turn
Buy
around
them back.
and use that money to buy his kids back. I'm going to say enforce the law, send the Bloodhounds after that jackass, because he's already done the damage. And those kids need to know what happened.
True enough.
Yeah, like he's basically dragging us into his life's problems, and it's against our will. He's trying to abuse the system for his own gain. He could be lying too, so
playing the
I hit
game, but we don't want to be a part of it.
I hit the wrong one. Okay, go over this one. Remain silent and enforce the law. Yeah, you enforce that fucking law.
Like, sorry, Chief, can't have that. Get out of
It
here.
seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could say he never gets caught.
Don't drag me into your mess.
He'd
What are
only
you
die
doing,
from
bro?
delirium. The methods
What
with
is
which
Blood
illegal stowaways
smoking? I
enter
ain't
dreams
helping him
are
out.
unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequence. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apology. And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out.
Do you know who wrote?
My sister, of course. But what?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in...
Correct. Has she mentioned anything?
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with sorrow, and was willing to brave...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony.
Those damned savages.
I'll pack my bags. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies likewise. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless... Would you still support Robin's journey?
Support Robin. You gotta support Robin all the way.
Robin, yeah, support that one. We support this one, chat.
Right? I did read this correctly this time, right? support Robin to go on her journey. Yeah.
Chat, can this guy read?
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because we must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
TLDR's Sunday wants to bring
so
control
what is your
everybody.
definition of living a happy
So
life?
they can be happy.
No
fast
what
cars.
else was...
Question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known
They
as
trying to take away my cars
when one
in
mistake
my house?
after the
Pretty
next
much.
permeates the masses. They become
Walked into my
impossible to
house,
trace.
told me I can't drive my
Thus,
car.
The amassing of these individual
Die.
cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
Walked into my
Simply
house,
describing
told
thoughts
me
is
what I
far too
can't have, and then
abstract.
tried.
So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's
Sunday's
ideal
nuts.
system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday,
No. It's fine, it's fine. You're nuts.
third, and
Not
indeed
Sunday.
an
What
infinite
you talking about?
procession of
Sunday's the one that wants to
Sundays.
take your cars away.
This should be the
I know, I'm
face
making a
of the
joke.
new
Like,
world.
what? No.
Idyllic,
You're nuts.
eternal, peaceful days.
Oh no, Ishi's already been absorbed by Sunday.
And thus,
He's agreeing with
every
him.
person can
He sees
return
No,
it
this
as
is
normal.
selves in
This is me. This is me actively being sarcastic.
Completely
Come on.
ruined. Poor
pouring
Ishi.
their
We'll
whole
never see
beings
him
into
again.
calculating the distance between us and the
He's gonna
isolated
be
No,
trapped
doing
in
this.
Sunday forever without cars.
Meanwhile, some
No,
seek
this is I'm
refuge in
saying
quiet
this so I can get
corners,
close to the Sunday, so I
holding
can
one another,
beat him to death with
unencumbered
hammers.
by
What
the
I'm talking about.
chains of unwelcome obligations.
I'm the true Star
be
Rail
no
of
need to
Honkai.
bear the hardships of
Add
reality.
me to Honkai
You
Star
got a
Rail.
Stellaron
I
in
will
your
be.
heart.
Can humanity
Like
face the
add me to
inevitable
Honkai
end
Star Rail. I'll
of
be the one
purest
person with
of spirit?
guns and weird
Living
magic.
a life of
Be
dignity.
using baseball
There's
bats.
finally a user
This
with guns.
is what it is
by
to
the way.
live in
Finally.
bliss.
Yes. I'd be the one who
You
that
who are
is in
stricken
this
with
world of a
entropy
bunch
loss
of magic.
syndrome.
I am just a pure physical character that has a disgustingly high crit rate. So that'd be the whole thing. Like you can't
The
add me
cost
to
is
it,
minute,
like to a one of
merely
these games.
personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained,
Granted, every
for
time I make up
everyone,
characters, they're always
someone
crit-based
must remain.
characters, so they're just either the most RNG focused thing ever,
So-called
or you will
paradise
die
is still a
incorporated.
dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering,
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be
Why am I
forever
getting
lost.
advertisements for Sandland?
In other words, it is an escape.
What even is Samland?
That's another way of
Firefly
understanding
is
it.
taking the stage.
But there is no
Looks like
shame
she's
in
about to
escape.
transform and burn everything.
On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's heart. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we...
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion, but unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Firefly just out here
Perhaps
saying
in
that
your mind,
that if she needs to drive
you
his
also
fast
view
cars.
me as weak. Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is the...
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
Oh. Misha is Mikhail.
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
I don't know much about dreams.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection, the question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe...
All right, but there are doors all over the...
I guess...
Oh, I can move again?
I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Ooh, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Wait, you managed to choose the right...
Weird. This place is quite different. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and the room on the other side was... the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. But since this place seems familiar to you...
Yeah, then... Tick-tock. Something very important. Tick-tock.
Tick-tock.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird?
Ooh.
That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are
Oh my god,
friends?
the birds are here.
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have all...
Huh? Oh, weird.
Perhaps Clocky has a...
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
This is an origami bird I made for you. Just like they did with Clocky. Protecting Dreamville. I will protect you from harm.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking?
I'm sorry. I don't know much.
Anything special about the...
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Is she? Are you still there? I think I lost Ishi. I can't hear him anymore.
Grandpa? Do you mean...
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his trip. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watch. So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Man, I thought this was going to be Robin and Sunday's house.
Look, there it is.
Whoa.
The water resembles a precious jewel. That every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the
You know... I'm not an elder.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his charity.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him. And he would always.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Could this be some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll share your burden.
Sharing a burden?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
I was in here
This
before.
is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
The atmosphere in this room
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that he said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle.
Yeah.
Not even the sea can stop us. We finally come out of the fog. Across the ocean is our destination. But in the end, we've arrived in the new world. Okay. Captain Misha, we are now heading in the correct direction.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious...
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one...
Aha.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the...
So, this building in the dream bubble is...
Yes, but not this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Only the Trailblaze can see Clocky?
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden mess.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Nope.
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was the...
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best... How about we start with your name? Now...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char legwork. Or simply, Misha.
Wow. Cool.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Neat.
So, you...
Unfortunately, that legendary figure... As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
That is so freaking cool. I was wondering if he was a meme or not.
The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for... I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the past, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I
I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
This is gonna be cool, isn't it?
All right, everyone. Let's make. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've...
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this.
No birds here, right? Nope. No birds. Wait. Thought I heard a bird.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's hard. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
Falcon. Amundsen.
But I only know...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Ishi, are you there? Discord asked me to stream for 15 minutes to a friend in order to get Crystal. And Ishi, I don't know where he went, but I started a stream while he's on it, and it actually recorded it as a confirmed stream, so it gave me the Crystal. This game is ridiculous. If Ishi wakes up, he's gonna be like, wait, what? There was a second stream inside of the stream? I just use Ishi to get points.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I see. This place... The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path...
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tyr.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because
because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become...
Where are you going, old man?
Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with...
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you...
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that it was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Why?
And the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here. And then... this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trail...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
So the Harmony basically was a very peaceful path activation. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Star Trial. Increase of, yep. Cause additional break damage when allies. Uh-huh.
Please stay tuned.
He throws the hat?
We need a strategy.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Have time to make it rain. All-out footling parade. Full-on aerial dance. Now I'm the band.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
It's time.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support. Not good.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends, indulge yourself. How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Ready for
Super
another?
break.
So, it ain't over yet.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I think I like Super Break. That's so rad. Choose a Lycone. Come on. Okay, I need to get that. Oh, right, I need to set up his relics. What does his abilities do again? Oh, duh, this should be, yeah, just go all weakness break, basically, right? Yeah. Do I want defense or do I just want crit rate? I think I want crit rate. And then I guess
Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
We need... Oh wait, how do I need to double check that. Details. Go check the Clocky statue, maybe? Let's just start the mission. I'm probably gonna lose, but I don't care.
Does that mean he wants to fight us?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But...
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own I sensed a strong conviction, and that's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming.
I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh?
You. Every time we've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. Now that we've taken up the
However, the desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality, they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script... Because one of the lines said... I'll experience death.
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves.
We must do
Have you made up your mind, Fire?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
She even has an activation sequence.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dream.
I hope...
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's people die. And I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's grim.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but it's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, yeah. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless..." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... if longing for... then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Let's get together and have
Oh,
have supper now.
almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
I was just following the scent of... It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes a... Have you...
I can still... Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't... Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations. By the way, are you...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
A nameless girl who aspired to explore IX.
She became stagnant water.
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving.
Or... perhaps...
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides...
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive as long as this red color still lingers.
I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burn. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
So she became a self-annihilator to end nothingness. How?
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look...
When will this rain?
Perhaps when the sorrows of...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Mine. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that...
Do you think the same thing will happen?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working, but
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning...
Holy wabba-boo. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that...
Time. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you...
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights.
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An IPC starship. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came soon.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
I shall ascend to the heavens, become bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that, even if we're late, let's explore.
Come on.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so
Where's the bird?
creepy and unsettling.
Gotcha, bird. I guess I can't go there yet. It is so freaking quiet here. Oh, it's awful. More birds.
Yikes, they scared the What?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
There it goes. Come on, how do you... Okay. Wow, that one is quite the thing. Bye-bye, bird. Oh, no. Here. Bad birdie.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use that within it. Let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Wild.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Infallible. The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Oh my god, it's still not done yet? Ode to Prisoner?
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony... Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Infallible.
Come on. There we go.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
It's a ghost?
Resonate all together.
What's it do? Combine and make them
And
stronger?
awaken.
Dreams do come true. Oh, Grace. Rise! World-cleansing dragon.
All things shift in divination. Infallible.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched...
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners' freedom permeates every corner, except...
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and...
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Creations!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin! Still the same one. Oh, Grace. World-cleansing dragon.
Yin and yang! Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Rise!
No matter.
Break! World-cleansing dragon. Let the show begin!
Stars echo!
Still the same one.
Information in accordance.
Celestial dragon. Break!
No one can restrain you any...
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst...
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. These puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Uncultured swine like you. Oh boy.
Look, another frame.
Horse in the trench of rain, while his shadow veiled the scorching sun over the wasteland. Only those who soared alongside him knew it was an owl guiding them through twilight. Poised to guide the naive away from the storm of ignorance.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Cool.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsiders.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
There we go. Nice. And now we ready.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Huh. Cool.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the...
You...
I wish they could regain their
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Where are you?
Guess we won't be.
In the absence of my master, I am free.
Back to tuning.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward. Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no...
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now with my master... My former master has long departed. But why do I still...
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my...
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. I already know how to use comm. It's comm.
Without a master.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through cast aside the veils of hypocrisy.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about.
Listen, the snow blankets all around. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver hills, the first monster out of the rising sun.
Ow. Ow.
The Omniscia sees through together as one.
I wish not to use the strength.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
May song bring us victor. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Still the same wall.
With all my power, scry the future. All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
do come true.
2,000 damage. So weird.
Grace.
Yin and yang, life and death. Information in accordance.
I wish not to use the strength of Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Still the same one.
So it did have its own.
Stars echo. Welcome to my together as one.
Break! Grace.
Yin and yang.
World-cleansing dragon.
Harmony and unison. Human creations.
Let's improvise.
Yin and yang. Converge and awaken.
Rise!
No matter.
Break!
Alas, they remain but slaves. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Definitely does.
Oh, we meet again.
Infallible. Please tell me we're almost done.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical...
Harmony and unison.
Not bad.
Ah! Converge and awaken.
Stand still.
Let the show begin!
to say bye. Boom.
Human creations.
I love you just throwing the hat at enemies. So good.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praise.
And the atmosphere here is complete.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and... This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Oh, brother. This is too papal. I'm not a fan. I know that they did this for dramatic effect and pure evilness, but it's a little too strong. It's a little too strong.
Resonate all together. Together as one.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Seriously? Okay. Hey.
on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Shall protect the weak and stand
We shall
against the
support
mighty.
protect you, and standing against the mighty.
Let's see.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the
The
arrival,
ebb and flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure. We no longer have rulers, for we have become kings of all things.
Please stay tuned.
Infallible. Let the show begin. Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight?
Perhaps we'll need to complete.
So, do you think there...
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have...
How did it go? You can't change...
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now,
Prepare for battle. Looks like we're...
descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to believe or seek privacy. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with the public sphere.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still the same one.
Human creations!
Kind of fucked up the big deal.
Let's invade. improvise. Let the show begin!
Stand still.
Resonate all together.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Converge and awaken.
Stand still. Relax.
Stars echo.
Dreams do come true.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
Is there one of those? No, there isn't one. Darn it. Jeez.
They imbued the world with meaning. Perfect yet, all thus, on that...
This grand theater looks
Everyone, get ready.
Let's do it in one go. And in order to do it in one go, inventory. And then defense. Okay, let's use that one. That sounds interesting.
Let the show begin. Infallible.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the ears.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my... Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very place where the future of Penacony. Your unwavering faith in the true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen eon. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Even more nuts.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon with great might. Under the banner. All
Time to say bye. Boom.
Man, having to fight all three at once is a little rough.
Together as one.
Dreams do come true.
May song bring us victory.
Stand still. Didn't hurt. Say bye,
All
breathing.
things in the human creations. It's okay. It's okay.
Take your positions.
Relax.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Resonate all together.
A quick divination.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Yin and yang.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Still the same one.
Stars echo.
No more time.
Dreams do come true.
I see through you.
Oh, I should have activated her thing. Oops.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Stay in step.
Stand still.
May song bring us victory.
It's okay. It's okay. I see through you.
Relax.
All things in this world have human creations.
Let's improvise.
Harmony and unison.
Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin! They'll catch up.
Stand still.
No matter.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's okay. It's okay. A quick divination. Together as one. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Relax.
Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
Take your positions.
May as well kill them all.
I see through you.
Stand still.
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Cutting the net. Relax.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Wow, she keeps
quick
doing it
divination.
because of the. She's doing it because of the food I ate.
No matter.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Stand still. Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Still the same.
Yin and yang.
Cutting the net. Relax.
All things in the human creations. Tonight, stars echo. No more
The
time.
mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Wow, that was
I
bad.
already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony
Are at my disposal.
Supreme Tuner,
Harmonious choir. Dominicus. Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh boy.
Boom.
Converge and awaken!
Listen to our song.
This won't take long.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Because neither side could tolerate discord. Noisy.
Relax.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
May song bring us
Good
victory.
times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Disorderly noise. Noisy.
Yin and yang!
Oh, look to me.
No matter.
I hope for an end to strife
All
in the world.
things human creations!
Right. Stars echo.
Listen up.
Together as one!
May as well kill them all.
Disorderly noise. All wishes are. All things are part of the melody.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes!
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Relax. We will never choose to run. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Harmony and unison.
Sink into a dream.
Say bye to breathing.
Noisy.
Stand still.
All things human creations!
May song bring us victory.
It just hit so hard. I'm really glad I have food or this would be impossible. It's so lame too. Oh.
Yin and yang!
Noisy.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
What is this?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you... kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
How did he get there? How did he enter the dreamscape? I don't get it.
In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, it's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Ally, and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
I feel like the room has changed.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake, and though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious...
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last...
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Why isn't there...
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron.
I myself prefer spooning. Oh my god.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths, which is why we sought you out. To help the
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Ciencio put it.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain
Who was it again? Don Hung. No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scam.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the
You're right. Look, they're with the general.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo and like...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big...
You were thinking about me again.
Here's the galactic baseballer. The paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
He's even making
Are you feeling unwell?
God. They're even making him do the galactic baseballer joke. Oh, that's funny.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us with, thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is... The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs.
Everyone really has their own...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be... Why the sun?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himiko and
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about you?
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
I knew it.
Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while, my Astral Express. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone...
Oh? Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course. So,
Sure. Leave it in summary. It's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer...
Now that's...
Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing?
if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
Weird.
The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state every time within the realm of imagination there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high... Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Wow. So there's going to be no simulated universe nonsense for a while, and they're going to do something new.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IP. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellect.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius System. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering...
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh,
Nothing escapes your...
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time...
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
That ended so abruptly. I mean, yay, I did it, but still feels like there's so much more. Return to the Astral Express. Okay, let's do it right. Let's return. Let's see what happens next.
The navigation meeting is about to start. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
What incarnation
Allow
are
me
you guys
to
doing
explain.
here?
Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Aw.
As you all may know, The Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss...
Understood, Miss Marge. I promise you, you'll never...
Don't! You're freak...
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to... Oh, now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish.
Famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Star. Star might be interesting. I'm thinking the Star might be interesting.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless...
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote.
If that's the general sentiment, then...
All votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a... Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal.
Why are they playing creepy music? Come on.
How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it? There's a rich scent of curiosity here. So, how about you hand that small parting gift? Oh? I just stumbled before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift, I remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time. And this way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist. But this is not. Its light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, all the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it.
So, what does the light cone say about me?
Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joy. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future, and that memory will be as scintillating as the The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that... But I can tell you one thing. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire... Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations. I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then...
Hi! Hello! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hope...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
It's
Babies are born
mild?
as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Land of the Dreams End. Lead actors Hulkaron. Hulkaron, starring Don Hang as Don Hang, question mark, as March 7th. Ah! Sparkle is Sparkle. Sunday is Sunday. Dream Master as Sunday Servant. Go for Wood as Dream Master. This Yenzo Alliance. Wow. Okay, and we got the 3 trailblazers. The end.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
So good.
If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now. It's time to tell you a little. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
What? Wait.
But don't panic. The truth. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced.
Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
I fucking love that I said during the stream earlier that this was a little too anticlimactic for an ending. I should have stuck with my gut. Oh my god, that's so apt!
There, I rescued both of you from
We're gonna
death.
change
but
time.
Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder.
So what's Firefly off doing? What's Firefly doing? She said that she had to experience a second death. Oh man, they're gonna kill Firefly. Oh, they're gonna kill Firefly for realsies. Oh no, everyone was right. Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your... Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
I knew that there was something bizarre when... another thing. When, Boot Hill said you can only use it once. When the hell did that ever show up in the story? The only time you ever hear someone saying something like that is when they're trying to make a plot a little bit more spicy. make it a little more interesting by putting risk out there. Like, yeah, this is your ace in the hole to get out of any situation, maybe, but you only get to do it once. That is such a cliche. But this story loves cliches, so I didn't think too deeply on it. Man, what are they gonna do? They made us go through all this update and it's all fake.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known
I need to think about this for a second. I need to think about this. What is it?
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool. Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to— Well, Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted a life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Rever— The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
What the fuck?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal...
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Wow.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leak, and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the...
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in the...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with... Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
I shouldn't be muted, Mocha. What issue you're running into? Oh no!
However,
I thought you knew the music was good. I thought you knew. I'm sorry.
They can't create a flawless world like gods do.
For those that can't see the chat, Mocha, another friend from one of the servers we're on, poor Mocha. We keep telling him, go watch this video, go look at this one, go look at that one, and he never looks. And he just discovered that Robin's music is fire. So now he's like, no, my poor tickets, they're gone.
That's why there was a flaw.
The flaw in your dream.
I actually gotta go to bed soon too. Oh, this sucks. I know there's another song coming. I haven't gotten to it yet. The flaw in your dream lies within Misha. So, Mocha, I don't know how I feel about being like 80% correct on everything I told you. I really don't know how I feel about that. I also don't feel great about this entire thing being the fucking Matrix. I was making jokes about this being the Matrix or that being the Matrix yesterday, sarcastically, but no, this is the Matrix. Fall in your dream lies within Misha, who could never have appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized I was an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. As Donna has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
That means every single person that's in the family of the Oaks right now is dead. They've become music.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free.
Oh my god.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
All right, please come with me.
Oh, Black Swan sounds bored.
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Are you kidding me? Oh, we're going through the red door? Nope, nope, not yet. Oh, nope, I got smacked. Okay.
Harmony and unison.
I did the fight with Sunday. Well, everything was rank 1.
Time to say bye.
Even the fight didn't feel very hard to me. No, I did one fight with Sunday already.
Time to say bye.
Well, he was in Aeon form. Yeah, I know, it was easy mode, I know. I now know it was easy mode. I knew I should have trusted my gut more. I'm gonna have to fight him seriously, which means I'll have to get rid of the Trailblazer. Because he is not at the right level unless I just grind later. You almost got cooked. Interesting. Your characters are decent too. You need to use Trailblazer? Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can find Misha first. I need to stop soon. I need to go to bed. Try using clockwork. It's just going to say impossible, isn't it? I'm gonna go look at it. This will be the last thing I do tonight. We'll just continue this tomorrow. My god. That's so fun. It's so fun throwing that hat around. Okay, let's try fixing you. I can fix them. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. First, let me hit the right button, then I'll fix them. I can do it. Oh. Oh. Yes. We're back on that again. Shit, this makes me want to make a new V2 model. Like, conked out Hulk slime puppet. That might be fun. You know what? I'm taking a picture of that. I'm taking a picture of that, and I'm going to think about it tomorrow. I'll spend some time thinking about it. I'll get the deep thinks in, see how cursed I can make it. There, it's saved. I'm just going to mess around with that later. Oh, God, I am exhausted. All right, that's it for tonight's stream. Oh, my God, it's so late. It's so freaking late. We'll do more tomorrow. Until next time, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. What do you mean it's been 6 hours today and it was 5 yesterday? Fuck me, no!